marijuana use and psychosis. Jeez. Better alert bird, huh? Alright, guys. Better alert the bird. The bird is the word. Happy Easter, everybody. What a beautiful, gorgeous day. Once the marine layer burned off, I didn't think it was ever going to be gone today. So bite me, it's Easter. We're nudging out because we don't want to get T-boned here. All right, we're out. We're out over the road, trucking at its finest. Everybody's like, oh, it's over the road truckers. Hey, I'll say hi to everybody in a couple minutes. Let me just get situated here as we enjoy an Easter. I have steak. Blackbird invited Mary to come over. I don't know if you got Mary's been over before. I guess it's been a couple of years since she's been over, but she's a nice Asian gal, and she's going to be coming over this evening. I got the potatoes all cut for the mashed potatoes. Let me tell you, I had a slice of that coconut cake. Woo, wait till you see that baby. Man, that was delicious. Really came out excellently, as I'll show you tonight while we're firing away. I'm going to have Blackbird cook up the steaks. He seems to do a good job on the grill. Excellent job, as a matter of fact. So why mess with success? We'll let him work his magic on that. And we got potatoes. I guess we'll have maybe mixed veggies or peas. I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss will go nuts if she sees another P. Not a P-E-E, but another P-E-A on the Rancho. She will lose it. Guys, please, could you take a second just to... I missed you guys. Had a beautiful Easter Vigil service last night. Didn't get back till about 10 o'clock or so. If you could please hit the 3 dots and the thumbs up button, it is greatly appreciated. It helps us get the streams out, which is nice. We had a very interesting protest yesterday with a lot of very provocative speakers there. My only commentary on that is things seem awful easy when you're on the outside looking in, right? It's easy to say, don't cut this, don't cut that, don't do this or don't do that. When you have multiple constituencies that you have to appease and keep happy, it's a very difficult proposition to do that. So yeah, please make sure you like up the stream. Just tap the three dots. And then please hit that thumbs up, okay? Let me go get I definitely need a cup of coffee. Let's make sure we're charging here. We're looking good. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Guy says all my 7-Eleven points are gone. Like, WTF, are you kidding me? Better not be. Like, maybe you put somebody else's number in. Yeah, I do that all the time. All right, we got Ronnie here. Island Jenny, how you doing, beautiful? Hey, Vern, what's going on? Hey, Julie, Miss Tree, nice to see you. Angus Kisses, happy Easter to y'all. I had, hey Sandy, had a very nice service last night. It's long, but it's good. What's up, Bobby? Hey, Michaela, how are you, honey? I'm a UPS driver, Vern. Listen, eggs cost 30 than last week. I'm going to riot and protest. That's it. Bobby Kimball, what's going on? Yeah, trying to, oh no, is 600 here? Oh no. I don't know. I hope all my points are 600. You got to take a time out, brother. And this might be a short one, but if you continue to spam the chat, they're going to get longer and longer. We're not going to kick you out. It does provide a little bit of comedy relief. So we're not just going to give you the royal boot out of here, as much as my moderators want to. We can't be brought down with the psychotic plant man on Easter Sunday, right? Easter Bunny brings candy. I got Melody sent me the chocolate rabbit treats, which is nice, and olive oil and all kinds of great stuff dish. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I found it. Oh, good. Okay, Ronnie, you don't have to be too aggressive knocking people. I don't care. These incels have nobody to be with on Easter, so let them have us. It'll be our tribute to them, right? They got mom upstairs. She probably said, look, I'm not making Easter dinner. You can make yourself a ham sandwich or something like that. And they're just a little bit out of sorts, you know? It's Incels Incorporated. Nothing doing on another weekend. Another weekend with the Incel brothers. We ain't got no money and we never get laid. Do I wish I had a chick to be with, but I'm a homosexual. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I'll sing that on TikTok or something. We're getting a million views or something. All right. Yes, we're enjoying it very much. Thank you. We like that. We like that very much. Another Saturday night. Yeah, just time them out. Enjoy yourself. Sit in a timeout pool. I'm thinking if Shemai's got that beautiful, she probably bought that thing at the right time, that beautiful HRB. I love that spanking red wine color. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Jerry? How you doing? Happy Easter, everybody. Another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. Imagine you get up in the morning, you go online, your whole world revolves around farts. Wow, and they wonder why America has gone down the crapper with incels like that. The real wonder is we've stayed afloat as long as we have, supporting stuff like that. That's pretty amazing, if you ask me, that we've managed to go this long. But trust and believe, Mom's basement will not be a destination for many for too much longer. You better believe it. Okay, what do we got? Let's get this thing moving, man. We got the Nights to Remember Auto Club. We're barely moving. Something wrong with that engine. Yeah, happy Easter Sunday, everybody. Gorgeous here, 73 degrees. We're gonna cook a steak up tonight. We got Mary's gonna be coming by. Some of you remember her a couple years. I haven't seen her in a couple of years. she's a fun Asian gal. And I've got the coconut cake. I got mashed potatoes. Bird's gonna cook up the steaks. He got an extra little, looks like a filet mignon for her from Oliver's. I don't know why I'm tired. I guess because it was a late night last night. Although I do enjoy the Easter Vigil with the fire and all that. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see. There's Amanda, hug and kiss. Back from her date. Right, the Easter date. Specializing in those hobosexuals. What's up, Chef? How you doing? Good to see you. I got a laugh out of the Chef set, the little doll set with the knife and everything. It was so cool. That was awesome, Chef. That was great. Yeah, always good to see you. I always consider it a great day when you stop by and you can take a break from as hard as you work all the time. You and Mrs. Chef, everything y'all got going on. It's proud to know that somebody's holding up this country, wielding that chef knife. I don't know why I'm always better with a bread knife. People, you can't use, man, I can go fast. And I always say, use the knife you got. The best knife is the one you got in your drawer. But I have gotten better with the chef knife. Okay, we got 3 people on bikes. Which one can we smash to pieces? Let's see. We already sent one guy to his doom on a bike. Got people walking the street. Take your time. Yes, I got all day. There we go. All right, we're doing a double cross. Go ahead, mate. Don't let me slow you down. Oh, boy. Can't really see the side chat. Bear with me. They got that beautiful Lance camper, truck camper. Man, that's a nice thing. Doesn't Lance build high quality? 2 slides on that bad boy. 2 slides. All right, let's park this thing. Corky, how are you? Corky's like, yeah, that was, it's the same old rabble yesterday at the protest, right? There's some pretty good speakers out there. That one Army veteran, he really got people fired up out there. I thought, wow, this guy might run for office. I'm surprised he didn't declare his here today. When you have an audience like that, I declared. I did. All right, let's see. Hey, Darla, how are you? What brand mattress do you have? You know, I have no idea. What I have? Isn't that crazy? I've had it for, I don't know, it came over with me when I moved in 2011. I have no idea where in the heck. I had no idea. What's up, the deal for real? How are you? Isn't that weird? I don't know. I have been better on the mattress. For a while I had back pain, and I thought it's because my mattress was too hard. All these people always put out there on me, oh, you have to sleep on a hard mattress or else you have back problem. And then I go to like a nice, well, believe it or not, once in a while. Okay, rarely. All right, just once I went to a really nice hotel or something traveling. And man, the bed was so soft. It was like sleeping on a cloud. And I really, really like that. So I'm not sure what I have in the way of bedding, to be honest. All the girls are pretty out in their Easter finery today. We just don't have Easter parades anymore, do we? When I was a kid in Baltimore, they would all get the white gloves on, all the families, and they would march down the shopping district on Howard Street, just on foot, a real leisurely, maybe 1 mile down the canyons of Baltimore, downtown Baltimore City, and have an Easter parade. Mrs. Chef it came in a shoe box. Yeah, I think that's what it turns into, a king size. I want a firmer one. See, Ronnie, I'm just the opposite. I just feel like when I find a place that has a very comfortable mattress, it's usually sometimes I luck out at the Prison Industrial Complex Hotel, and I'll have a really nice soft one. I was and the bed was on because I lifted the mattress and there was a high heel shoe. Wow, quirky. Okay, here are the boys with the hook and ladder again for coffee time. This hook and ladder's got to get like 1 miles to the gallon on this machine, this vehicle. Goes up to like 20 stories or something. I don't know. I'm looking for a new man. It's amazing the amount of reviews. What's up, big dog? How you doing, brother? My fan, when I try Best Western, tend to have the best mattress. I'm going to keep that in mind. Best Westerns, everything's a step up from where I usually stay. I tend to gravitate to the low price leader, even if it puts me in harm's way and imminent danger of having the shit beaten out of me overnight or something. It's worth it. I'm looking at the Dream Cloud Premier. I wouldn't even know what to look at, Bobby, because a lot of these mattress manufacturers, mattresses are like one of the biggest scam games on planet Earth. They give different names of the mattresses to different manufacturers, and they say compare prices if you can find one cheaper. Well, they use it different for Sleep World or Mancini's Sleep World. They all have different private label names, so it's impossible to they make it impossible to compare them together. Plus they charge a fortune for God knows how many mattresses are in landfills, or what the hell they do with that. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know. I guess they still use coil springs and some, I don't know, box springs or something like that. I don't know what the new technology. I've stepped in steel and concrete. They rank rep and scam. Yeah, they're right up there in scams. They make it impossible to compare. They'll just private label. If you're a big enough seller with maybe, 50 stores, 60, 70, 80 stores, they'll make up your own label. Dreamy World too, and you're like, I'm looking to compare the price, and I don't see another Dreamy World, and they're like, well, I guess you just got to keep looking. They're very popular, so they're probably sold out. Mattress stores, laundering money, but I've always thought that they were a super scam in the way that they did business. And many times, if you look at Better Business Bureau, you look up your local mattress store, you'll find out there's lots of scams and things about. Yeah, there's always a catch, big dog. You know what I'm saying? There's no free lunch out there for sure. Absolutely no free lunch. So they're like the worst. It's like the people, if I say, oh, the used car dealer is your adversary. Your new car dealer is your adversary. No, my dealer's so nice to me. I'm like, they're talking to. I just come out of the mess room. I said, hey, honey, they're talking about you. They're laughing at you at the sales desk up there. Right? They're going to sell you the super premium warranty sold by some third world insurance company for you. Oh, that'll be good. I look forward to it. Bought a mattress, got a job. $20 a week for 60 months. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I've had the ones that you unbox it and it's like a super foam that opens up. What do they call that? Purple? Something purple. My mattress makes coffee. That's really good, Grasshopper. You better make sure that color on it is coffee. You know what I'm saying? We'll just leave it at that. Isn't the worst thing in the world you go to a place and it's all stained up, the bed cover, and looks like they got a it looks like it was a murder scene, like when Mr. Z and I got the chance to finally go into the room at the what was that place, the Oasis Motel, where the great poker player, Stu Unger, breathed his last, and there were still all these funky stains all over it was like, wow, it looked like a active murders investigation scene right there. It was the damnedest thing I saw. Yeah, we were pretty lucky we got to look around in there. But there was a weird vibe in there. We had to get there, you know. It was just a terrible, probably the worst motel. I don't know. I mean, there's some terrible ones in Las Vegas, but that was one of the worst. So I don't know. Just to update you, the cake turned out beautifully. I iced it yesterday morning, put it under the dome. And this morning I had a nice piece of it, and it came out absolutely perfect. Cut beautifully, nice and tender on the inside. Plenty of good coconut flavor. Not overwhelming with sweetness, which I like. No murder on the mattress. I don't know. You can buy mattresses that are steam cleaned. The body only decomposed for 3 days, and it was still... Yeah, it takes a long time to get that baby fired up. It's amazing they get that into such a small container. That had to be the best of China right there, Chef. That had to be the absolute best of China. So we're going to have a light crowd tonight, being it's Easter, so it'll be like a family chat this evening. Doesn't even look like, I don't even know, I guess Grossman's is over there. That's the Jewish deli. I guess they're open. Some places are open for Easter, I guess, and some places aren't. I don't know, Chef. It was a whole weird vibe in that, room. You could just feel the chill. I mean, it was winter time, I think, when we were in there, but you could just feel like, I don't know where the damp finger of feeling of cold steel was coming from, but you could tell that there was a bad vibe that was left in that motel room. Plus, the whole place looks like junk. I don't know why they don't sell it. It's just it'd probably be more valuable as a tear down and then sell it for redo. They're talking about putting some more stuff in mid-strip between downtown and where the Stratosphere is. That's a really terrible area of Las Vegas to put anything in there. Yeah, please give it thumbs up. I mean, shrimp etouffee is special. Today it was banging, so we're gonna have. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Last time I had that was at the court of the Three Sisters. Two sisters down in New Orleans, down there we were treated to a brunch there. And unfortunately, we just hit the end of the brunch, but it was good. And probably try to make it back out to Vegas at some point this summer. I'll be there a few times. I'm gonna be down there. I don't know what my schedule's be. I'm just standing by to see when I'm going to be going down to LA and spend a couple, 2-3 nights down there, and then roll on to Vegas for about a week or so. Then I got to come back and prepare for my, still away, my second surgery. Tomorrow I'm going to get my stitches out. Here, I'm looking forward to that because they're really bothering me. And I tend to heal very rapidly, and I'm hoping that he's not going to have to dig in there and go on a search and find mission for the stitches. Yeah, Vegas is all right in summertime. It's wretchedly hot, but if you're used to it, it's okay. Yeah, I haven't even done my conceal. I'm embarrassed to tell you. All right, Chef, there you go. It's not fatal. I haven't, I'm embarrassed to say I haven't taken the time to go through and renew. And I still haven't gotten the Gerson 9mm 1911 that I wanted to get. I got stymied by taxes coming in late, and then the surgery. I just didn't have the motivation to do it. I do so many people's taxes that it's exhausting by the end of tax season. But I will get around to it. I'll get around to it. A renewal. Out in this county, there's only like one place that gives a gun course, and whether you're doing an original or a renewal, they make you sit through. It's the only course they offer. So I hate to sit through like 10 hours of classroom time just to be told legally you're going to get sued if you shoot anybody, so just be prepared for that. So, okay. Right. You know, it's a lawyer crazy world these days. And you see all the stuff that's going on with these illegal immigrant cases and stuff like that's going absolutely. It's a lawyer's payday. Absolute lawyer's payday. If you're a Washington attorney now, you're making a fortune with everything that's going on. If you're a constitutional lawyer, immigration lawyer, your ship is coming. Your ship is absolutely coming. So, let's see. We've now finished. Finally heard from Bobby. Surfaced up. He said he just wasn't feeling good last week, so he's just minding his own knitting. He said he's feeling a lot better this week. That's good. I mean, chemotherapy, cumulatively, a 1-month course of chemo will knock the living crap out of you, and it's cumulative. Meaning you start at the first week, and then in the beginning, between the third and fourth week, he got sick because you have no immune system. But he finally finished that up, and he's feeling better. Hopefully, we'll see him soon. So I think he's doing okay. But anyway, I was saying if you're anywhere near Washington, D.C. now, and you're a lawyer, wow, you're making a fortune these days with all the crap flying around. There's probably not enough law firms to go around with all the cases that are being filed against this, illegal dismissals, and this is crazy. Let's see, Devil said, is this a devil worship channel? No. Afraid not. I think he stumbled into the wrong. I saw your upload. I'm curious. Do you think countries like backing air is finally affecting perception? I think it is. But the big mistake we made was artificially keeping the price of gold suppressed for decades and decades and decades, selling futures contracts and through JP Morgan and these companies, and keeping an artificial price on it, because that allowed everybody around the world to just buy the hell out of it and just load up for decades super cheap. And now that the lid has come off, but we're starting to see now a situation where we can put it into perspective that yes, there must be some sort of coming order that uses gold as a very basic tool in it, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it continue to go up radically because the supply is limited, and I don't know if Bitcoin's going to get the up carry. I mean, they were talking about, President Trump was talking about, with the Treasury Secretary had the idea, take all of the money, stick it into Bitcoin. I hope Bitcoin goes to $10 million or something, and then everybody's troubles are gone. What a game, right? Do you think America will have a gold? I don't think we'll have a gold-backed currency, but we'll probably have gold-backed securities. Remember, I was talking about the government wishing to issue a 50-year bond that's probably tied or back to gold to some extent, because that's the only way. You're not gonna, nobody's gonna be bellying up to the bar and throwing their money down for a 50-year bond. What's going on, Alan Gentry? How you doing? So you're gonna need some incentive on that. I don't really care what was his name, Ibrahim. You know, you don't have to be vigorous in timing people out. I don't really care. Best news I can say is all my teeth are mine, which is a beautiful thing. Not many people at my age can say that. That's for doggone sure. So I've always taken excellent care of my teeth. I'll get back with you later on. All right, Vern. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. So this is what we're going to be watching again this week, because now we're coming into the mid-spring doldrums here. I still have my original 3. Hey, there you go, Corky. Got all of those teeth, 80 degrees. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Currently it's 75 degrees, but the sun didn't break through till about 1 o'clock today. Through the very thick marine layer. So we got some nice steaks tonight. I already got the potatoes already peeled and cut up and ready to cook tonight. We're going to have Mary's coming over. She was there a couple years ago. Some of you guys might remember Mary, Asian gal. I think she's coming over tonight, so I better kind of tidy up the joint a little bit out back. We had tornadoes last night and gorgeous this afternoon. Yeah, those tornadoes. That's tough duty. That is really tough duty. Yeah, we get it, Bo. You don't have to spam it. You can just say it once. We understand that you're a Trump supporter. And don't write me because somebody put you in time. I don't moderate my own chat. I say when we're doing these chats, we try to give a lot of latitude to people. I don't want to put the timer on that limits you to posting every 6 seconds or something like that. So that's going to be dinner tonight. This week I can't wait to get my stitches out tomorrow because they're really bothering me now. And I hope he's not going to have to dig around too much to pull them out, because there's a lot of skin overgrown now. And no baby in the corner here. What's up, my Rich? How you doing? Good to see you. What a beautiful Easter. It's pretty quiet. I see at least Grossman's is open. It's a Jewish place, so they're probably just business as usual for them. Not many people, though. Nice to see you, Ma Rich. Is that Naomi in there? I didn't see her. I didn't see Naomi in there. Oh, there she is. Happy Easter, babe. I'm more of a crowbar. I love the crowbar work on the Bezos spacecrafts. Poor Katy Perry is really taking a beating on her. That's the thing that'll always stick with me most on that flight, was her just weird behavior when she got outside to that capsule, and just everything was love and love and love, and they just thought, oh, that's the end of her. That's it. You know, it'll take if she just shuts up for a year, there's still a chance to save her career. Otherwise, absolutely, without a doubt, the weirdest thing I ever heard coming out of somebody that got out of a space capsule was her first minute on the ground. It was painful. One might even say it was excruciating to have to hear all the love is love and space is love and daisies are love. And I love all these women, and we all love women, okay? I'm just saying, right? We moderate our. She should have had a maybe it was pre-prepared. I don't know. Somebody would say it was a clown show. It sure ended up being one. Stood in a puddle, and now she's a deep sea diver. I don't know, classic. Isn't that crazy? Life-changing experience. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have gone up. So anybody that had the sack to get into that capsule and go for a ride, well, you have a lot of my respect right off the bat. Not this cat. I've seen too much crap go wrong in space programs and all that over time. You need to, hey, be in my dreams now. Yeah, I'm not capable of doing that, Naomi. You know that. I'm not capable of doing that. So I hope you had a good day. Easter today, Naomi. A nice Easter Festivus feast to enjoy. Yep, I like the. Yeah, I like the ground. There's no way I'd be going up in. There's no way I'd be going up in something like that. I went down to see the Titanic recently. I think anybody that has an idea about physics and pressures and atmospheres and stuff would have been a little hesitant to go down in the sub down there. And you can imagine. Well, they're lucky. I mean, they were done in a minute. They were done in a second. They were just a blob of jello in 1 second. So at least it was a merciful. At least it was over quickly. Probably put a crimp in the whole industry. I worry about people that go up in the helicopters in Vegas. They use the hell out of those Maverick copters, flying all the time. Ooh, circling around the stratosphere. Wait till one lands on the Fremont Street. The sub had a video game remote controller for steering. I don't know. Corky, I'm at a loss. In the ocean, you implode, and in space, it's a vacuum. And in space, no one can hear you scream. That's what we call a silent scream. Edvard Munch. Not the best way to go, I can assure you. Nice Cadillac. Not the best way to go, I can assure you. I'll never go up on a helicopter. I've had people offer to buy me, Rosie, I'll book you a flight on the helicopter. Take your camera and let's enjoy the experience. Go on up. You do some nice video, put together a nice compilation, and it'll be great. I'm like, I'm going to pass on that. I'm going to pass on that. The only thing I ever fly on is commercial airliners. That's it. Don't want no private planes. No John F. Kennedy Jr. experiences. I don't need it. We used to ride the helicopter ports. Oh, call. Yeah, I won't do it. I just worry about maintenance and how many people are investigating. What if I get a Maverick helicopter? Hey, do you have right? Can I see your safety records? Have you any maintenance violations? Closed and tight space. I mean, I'm not for life. Yeah, you're all set. Alan Gentry's been up plenty. Same with Monkey Boy. Planes and helicopters. That totally destroyed his hips. No, I don't do it. People aren't. Look at the world today. Look at this society, and then think about the guy that's tightening the bolts and torquing the bolts on your rotor and checking your fluids. Yeah, it'll be all right. I'm not a good time. Just sign off on it, Frankie. I'll just row my boat out there on Chesapeake Bay. We're getting ready for another glorious crabbing season, eh? I might actually be able to get out and do some, I don't know, crabbing. I'm kind of on standby for my trip down to LA. Tail rotor engine transmission. No thanks. No thanks. I went to the Acme Aviation Training School in repair. No. I can't do it. But they're talking about building something between the stratosphere and downtown. That's like a no man's land in Las Vegas. There's really nothing there. They've torn down a lot of blown out properties. Actually used to make it kind of cool when you were live streaming there. Down by the Travelers Rest, that hellacious motel down there. I don't know if that area is going to work or not. I don't know. Good mechanics are hard to find. Happy Easter to you too, Lee Hill. Yeah, thank you, China. Chinny chin chin, I appreciate that. I always look sharp. Thank you. Don't have no choice when you're in the 101st Airborne. Or as Monkey Boy would say, when you're an Army Ranger, you just go when they want you to go. Wow, this guy's got stuff from like 2012. Would you rather see a tree grow? Are you kidding me, dude? Come back with something fresh. Don't time the guy out. Come back with something fresh, Teeny. That's an embarrassment that you're using something that's literally 13 years old now. You gotta be trained up to go in a space flight like to the... I don't know what the training's required so you don't throw up all the time, no vertigo issues. No, you're not 12, Gene. You just lied. If you were 12, you wouldn't be able to be in this chat. So we're going to leave you here because we know you're a liar. And I'm protected because it's automatically set to filter out. So YouTube could care less. Whatever little game you want to play is all good. Enjoy yourself. But there's no way I would go up in a helicopter. Not with maintenance these days. Only if it was a situation where it was life. Like you had to smash up on a highway and, well, we were going to have to airlift you into the shock trauma unit. Yeah, that's fine. Might be merciful if we go on the way. I don't know. So it's a hard call. Happy Easter to you in the middle of dinner. I hope you're having a good time, Catherine. They're successfully divided so much that we would lose the next World War. Well, when you consider just the special I saw about shipping today on Bloomberg, and over the last decade, the Chinese have built 4,563 ships, and we've built a grand total of 12. And now you have this panic setting in. So it's just all of this rush of these tariffs and this craziness, and assuming you have maritime technology and you have naval architects and engineers. I mean, a lot can be done by AI these days. Don't get me wrong. But when you talk about how few shipyards are even around to build ships, when I think in Baltimore, we had Bethlehem Steel's Fairfield Works, which built so many ships there. This thing up and down in the garage made things with so here the people who went up were embarrassed like Gail King. I don't know if they were embarrassed or not. It looked like a rich person's publicity stunt to me. And I don't know. Katy Perry ended up taking the worst of it for sure. Just because her behavior was so erratic when she came down from her ride. Leave our stuff. Yes, exactly. But that's a very important thing, shipbuilding and technology. But when you think we've built 12 ships in the last decade, makes you wonder where you're going to get all the people to man these manufacturing operations that are supposedly coming. Should be concerned because Boeing can't even put a plane together correctly anymore. Did you see? No, I didn't see that part of it. Carnival has this. We have bigger ships. I don't know, big dog. We don't have anything. We have a good sized Navy, and that's important. But as far as carrying cargo, we really let a lot of shit go over the last 20, 30 years. Because it's just not economically feasible to build here. Now, maybe that'll be different with AI. Should give a little bit of efficiency. But I don't know where the capitals, oh, there's no way we have more tonnage than the Chinese. I don't know where the capital is going to come from for it. That's my big thing, because we're just eviscerating capital right now. We are just blowing up capital left, right, and center. The world knows that our future wealth is tied into 401ks and stuff that people depend on in retirement. Yeah, I'm talking about commercial shipping that's used to carry cargo from port to point. 90% of the containers are made in China to go on cargo ships. 90%. Yeah, it's hard to build. Plus, we had the Jones Act, which requires that any commerce between the United States point to point ports has to be done on United States flagships. Well, that only really leaves Hawaii and Guam and places like that. So you have Matson navigation. So I'd say we're pretty deficient in a lot of ways. Have you heard of monetary metals? Is it any good to mess with? I haven't heard of that, Buttercup baby. I'm not sure what it is. Never allow anybody else to ever have possession of your physical assets, whether it's Bitcoin, silver, gold, platinum, palladium. Never use a third-party intermediary to. These people go bust left, right, and center, and they take their shit. They take your shit with them. And you'll be stuck in court proceedings for 2 years while it waits to get up to a judge that decides which assets belong to whom. Yeah, never. I would never do that. M5 metal too high, strength metal. Well, as I said in my video, they've artificially depressed the price of silver because of military applications and other industrial. It's a very important metal to use for national strategic interests. I don't know what we're doing about now that we've been cut off from the rare earth minerals. We better have some good friends around the world. Yeah, it's very heavily used. It's in deficit, but that does not mean that the price can't be artificially kept down for as long as possible. But believe me, it'll have its super run. It's unavoidable when the psychology gets a hold of that baby. Hey, you too. Let's see. I hope you are too, Ghost. Good to see you. But there is a definite interest in keeping the price of it affordable for, if no other reason, for military purposes, also for solar and nascent industries in the United States to do that. But it's going to be very hard, ladies and gentlemen, to go from a manufacturing, a nation that was over 50% manufacturing, to one, and that took that all the way down to about 10%. 90% of it is goods and services, software, knowledge-based stuff. And now that the tech bubble is popped, it's going to be very hard to replace that money. Lee Hale, when I was first involved in markets back in 1970s, George Steinbrenner's company was called American Shipbuilding, and it was based out of Tampa, Florida, down there. Now, whatever happened to American shipbuilding, I don't know. But when I was a kid, I would walk down along the harbor with family in downtown Baltimore along Federal Hill, and there would be dry dock after dry dock after dry dock, and building ships there, repairing ships. Bethlehem Steel's Fairfield Works, one of the largest shipwright operations on planet Earth, became housing. It became condos. Now, how much ships does a nation need? I don't know. I mean, we have to be able to cooperate with the rest of the world, and we still have allies in the world, of course. But it's a tough situation. Yeah, it's beautiful being outside today. Absolutely beautiful day to be outside. Yes, Steinbrenner family bought American Shipbuilding, and I remember that they were headquartered in Tampa, Florida. That was the last shipbuilding company that was publicly listed on the exchange. And as far as what happened to it, now there's a lot of shipping that takes place in the Great Lakes, but that's more barge shipping and carrying iron ore from the Wasabi Range down to the mills. Let's see. Mail Scott, if you want to come back and ask a normal question, feel free to do so. Don't ask stupid stuff on the chat. Nobody has any idea. You just come in and try to commandeer a chat. It doesn't work in here. Scroll onward and move ahead with your troll game. Yeah, lake boats are very long. I have no idea how much we need in the way of shipping and things. I have no concept of that. I don't know what the right side of shipping is. Right size. I just know if we have to move a lot of material overseas and then non-Navy vessels, we're going to be in a pinch. For sure. I can finally get my stitches out to my... So The real thing is protecting our assets in space, because right now there's thousands of pieces of junk just orbiting the Earth up there. If you could see it from the ground, you'd probably be appalled at all the crap that's floating around, all the crap that's floating in the air that's been left up there, spent booster stage rockets, all kinds of stuff that you can slam into there. The first legal statement was Anthony Jones, a black man. So, Big Dog, I hope you're doing well up near the Great Mesabi Range in Minnesota. Hope your family's doing okay. I'm going to listen to the birds sing for a bit. I remember these names, drop for later. Yeah, remember these names, All Smoke. Please write them down. Ask your mom to throw a pen down to you in the basement there and a piece of paper. And the Polish were sent to the coal mine. Mavrich. Yeah, write them down. Write them all down. Be an incel. Write it all down. Open up multiple browsers and talk to yourself in here. That's always my favorite. Open up 3 or 4 browsers and then talk back and forth to yourself. That's always a big one. Duncan, how you doing? Happy Easter to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. Sharpen the Crayola. Hey, man, do we have the magic markers still? Anybody that doesn't fear for the future of this nation has no idea what's going on. Just has their head so far up Netflix's behind. Alan Gentry, he knows what's coming. He knows what's coming down the pike. He sees the level of incels and gamers out there, and boy, the day that they have to go out and fend for themselves in this world is going to be a really ugly day. Really, really, really ugly day. Yeah, open up another browser so you can talk to yourself back and forth. It's like the, would you rather see a tree grow? I mean, oh, wow. Since 2008. Just no originality. Just the grid is woeful. I know that. When I think of what happened in Puerto Rico, that they lost like 2 days. The whole island was without power because some pigeon pooped on the transformer. Come on. Yeah, thank you, Duncan. I think it's only a matter of time until till the roof comes off of silver. Right now, I think it's being still rather manipulated, slowly being allowed to rise. How much longer they'll play that with the futures contracts, I'm not sure. Probably until such point that they feel like they've accumulated enough that they need going forward. Yeah, had keys and kites for a while. It's the long-term outlook for Puerto Rico is not good. That might actually be the testing ground for the new order down there. When there's absolutely no money, to put into that island, and then I don't know what people are gonna do. See, I'm back. I was putting the French cheese, fried onions on the green bean, and putting in the ham. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't think, Alan. I've tried to dance around it and be sort of chat friendly here with the things, but we live in a world, and it's human nature through history, that only when people get hit in the head with the rock, then all of a sudden it's like the wake up call and things like that. Um, yeah, I worry a lot about that. I worry a lot about people. I worry about the complacency that people have. I worry about the unlimited faith that people have in the ability of government to make things right. We're about to test that big time. Big time! I did and over 350,000 miles of it. Need dividends to live off of. Well, Buttercup, baby, as my disclaimer always says, Ronnie puts in, this is not construed as financial advice. This is just opinions. And I can just be as likely wrong as I am right. It's just that I've been pretty much on point for the last year and a half, though. The only thing that I was very off on was Bitcoin and its explosive rise to 115,000 or whatever. I'm still not totally convinced the long term about it as it sits at 85,000. I don't know. I don't know. I can see a situation, Buttercup, baby. Of course, PG&E doesn't pay any dividends because they're still recovering from all the wildfire lawsuits and things. They've charged people at the wazoo for burying power lines. And now you come to a point where people, high technology starts to lay off more people. High tech down in Silicon Valley and down in the chip making operations, especially with AI coming in. And now you have a case where less and less people can pay their utility bills, and it makes a bad situation. You have less apartment rentals, less people moving to Palo Alto and Mountain View and all these, Cupertino, all of these places where high technology is super big. The knock-on effect is going to be dramatic. It's going to be dramatic for the state of California's budget. I think they're having an emergency recalculation of the budget right now based on what they see is happening in LA. There's really not much movie industry left in LA. That's dropped dramatically since the writer and actors guild strike. It's just gone from bad to worse. Now you take out Northern California, which was the big engine of growth of the economy in the United States. Now you got a really, really serious problem. You have nothing that generates wealth of that magnitude anymore, because AI just popped that balloon. That was it. It will take time. The company, the dedicated relegation senior. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a bold plan, Ma Rich. My fear is it might be too much too fast for too many strains on the economy, and the whole engine just blows apart. People can stand so much, but then they hit a breaking point, and then it's like when a beehive goes mad, and the bees just actually starting to turn on each other, and they'll just rip the hive apart and just off themselves. They're not coming back. It's going to take a lot of capital for manufacturing to come back. Think of the zoning rules and regulations. Let's just say in Santa Rosa, California, Well, these lush and verdant landscapes, well, maybe this isn't the best case because we have very expensive vineyards and wineries and things like that. Let's imagine somewhere, I don't know, in out in the Central Valley or something, and they say we want to open a, we're going to open a new steel plant here, new core steel. We're going to start producing steel. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the environnuts, and the zoning, and the Greenpeace, and the yeah, this is the thing we're not considering. The legal entanglements when you decide to go back to manufacturing. That's the really huge issue. We forget the whole state and local and uh, uh, the wildlife fund and the Audubon Society and everybody and his mothers out there. You want to do what? Are you kidding me? Do you know that we have a delta smelt in that area? Pharma building too. Pharma's a little cleaner. But boy, oh boy, you want to talk about zoning and permit issues? Maybe that'll benefit Texas because they'll probably be a little more wide open. But then again, they only have so much grid available in Texas to sustain. And it all depends on the infrastructure to support that and the amount of. Now you're competing with AI use for electricity. I don't know, Corky. But if we keep destroying capital at the rate that we're destroying it, it's gonna be a barn burner to try to raise a dollar. People are gonna wonder where the demand side is. I thought Puerto Rico had a big pharmaceutical operation down there because they got some huge federal tax break that if you make your pharmaceuticals in Puerto Rico, there's some huge some huge tax break. Alan Gentry, you better alert Carrie class to get down there. I'd like to see him working a carrot picking tractor out there. This thing plucks them out of the ground, throws them into the truck next to it. It's pretty cool. So it just declaring you want to manufacture and being able to do it, or two different things. Detroit was Trump's last thought on the new pharma. The problem with pharma that you can't really overcome is that the amount of research and development that goes into these. There's so many things that they do that just end up dead end. They don't make any money, and they spend hundreds of millions of dollars on trials, and it finds out that it's no gain in life expectancy and things, and you have to recoup those expenses. People think that drug companies are just these terrible outfits that should just be like charities. And how are you going to have innovation and discovery? You didn't see the United States government come up with Ozempic. You saw that come out of the private laboratories of Eli Lilly. So I say, when you shut down NIH, and you're not missing much in the way of, in my opinion. Yeah, years to DuPont Union Carbide bear in my Monsanto. And now there's a. I think I swallowed like a fly or something. I don't know. You're going to find They're going to eventually start delisting Chinese companies on the exchanges, and it's going to get worse. Okay, we'll fix it all. What the heck? I don't know. I never, I never really followed Kennedy that much. I never liked the family. I always thought that there was some generational curse at work there. Probably going back to the old man hoofing it around with Gloria Swanson and all these cavorting back in the 20s. I don't know. Ma Rich, I'm a little concerned about the gold. Meaning somebody might have taken a little peeky-boo and seen that it's empty. Now you're like something out of a James Bond movie, right? Do you tell the people that it's not there, or do you keep the bookkeeping entry in the in the U.S. Treasury's books? How you doing, Christian? Some of it's going out because it's not going to be tariffed, but the inflows continue. People aren't messing around with gold buying. J.P. Morgan is out there on behalf of their clients, making a fortune, getting gold into people's hands and where it wants to be. It's sitting in Antarctica. What's up, Melly, the meth goat? How you doing? Let's see. The Fed took it as collateral and the dollar is a debt, and that's not a secret. I have no idea, but they were so hep up to go down there and look in the vault, and then all of a sudden, that was a damp squib that just died, just like the Epstein files. I remember our attorney general standing right next to it. I have that file. 2 months ago, she's standing next to the file. I have that file right on my desk here. Yeah, coin belts, clipping coins, shaving them down. Yeah, I'm doing good, Naomi. I just had a little cuckle in my throat there. It was like some tiny little feather came in the window and just got sucked down into my lung, where it's probably doing incredible damage right now as we speak. So yeah, I guess the Epstein files don't look good. So otherwise, if they were bad, they would have already been, or maybe they're saving it for a rainy day. Pull it out of the Clinton advised her not to release that. I don't know. I don't know. Feather lung, Corky. I don't know, Chef. But I know that her teasing it doesn't help any. Pam Bondi or whatever her name is. That's a little much to suck down. It probably paints a lot of people in a bad picture on both sides. I don't know. I just don't like the big T's on it. I used to work guard duty at Fort Knox. There you go, Big Dog. Big Dog was right there. Probably have to go through about 10 doors with codes and insanity. So we'll see what happens. My biggest fear is My biggest fear on the table is capital decimation right now. All the money that's been stuck away for retirement and just gets evaporated into nuclear blast. I'm not predicting it's going to happen. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if something came down the pike, though. Yeah, Nixon closed the gold window in 1971. Till then, you could go in with a silver certificate and get a silver dollar at the bank. Let's see, Ivana Trump's bestie was Ghislaine. Ghislaine. She wants a new trial. I imagine they informed her that they wouldn't send a 20-year-old kid like they did in Butler. You have one of those silver certificates. They're pretty cool. They have a blue seal on them. And the gold certificates have an orangish gold seal on them. They're pretty cool. I used to enjoy getting them as a kid, but then they just became another collectible. That's my biggest fear is capital decimation for sure. Has China called yet? I think they've got some low-level people just communicating. But certainly not the president of China is not going to be calling. But I think both sides should realize now the ridiculousness of these tariff levels are just untenable. But we have two systems that are, if you had to pick two worst forces in the world to square off against each other, it would be Trump and Xi. She has a lot more experience of dealing with suppression of protests and keeping things calm and orderly in a nation. We don't have that here. It was one thing to protest George Floyd. It's quite another to protest broadly in the economy. Now, nobody's really been affected yet. That's the amazing thing. So I think when you do finally see somebody that's affected, it's going to be a different story. When you start to really see the fallout. Yeah, they're good to look at. Here with cold tea. Yeah, I hear you, Grasshopper. You were the one that liked Fruity Pebbles, which explains a lot. I mean, no offense, but well, I mean, why don't you just take the sugar bowl and dump it down your mouth and just eliminate the middleman? Can you imagine that insulin working overtime from that pancreas to try to keep up with that? Oh boy. Yeah, I heard there was a second communication. Yeah, you know what I mean? Escaping the boy, just eliminate the middleman. Just take the sugar bowl and just pour it down your throat. $100 one insequential got me hooked on the sport. Yeah, that's cool. There's some currency collectors. They have grading through PCGS. The hell is that? Sounds like a breaking and entering. I guess most people are home today. I hardly see any cars down here tonight. Yang's breast should take care, big dog. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Should just text the game plans directly to the enemy. I always call a spade a spade. It pisses people off, right? Right? People want to hear me hammer the right. People want to hear me hammer the left. I'm equal opportunity. If I see something, I'm not in bed with anybody. If I see something that's wrong, I call it out. It's taken a long time for people to understand and believe that's the truth. Good to see you too, gambler. What's going on? I know there are any people that shouldn't be on it, just creating issues. As far as how consequential it is, I'm not sure it's that important, but it's just a process of not understanding what's secure or not. I can't say that stuff doesn't happen in China. They just replaced their main trade guy there last week. They got rid of the old one and brought a new one in. People just kind of disappear. They're out there pulling up turnips in northwest China. And you can't have affiliation if you're going to be an analyst. You have to be an honest one. You have to call stuff out as you see it. Unfortunately, people only become interested when their own house gets smashed to pieces. Then all of a sudden, they show up in droves. Oh wow, what's next? Where'd this come from? It's just the nature of the beast that people aren't concerned about what goes on overall unless it directly impacts their pocketbook. That's why I've always contended that economics is always, always, always the driver of politics. Always, always, always. Who's got money and who ain't? Post Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, I'm sure that's good. That's good, chef. Yeah, you might as well just mainline the sugar. It's like, tell me you don't cringe when you're in a restaurant and you just see a kid pour the whole sugar bowl over his over his ice cream or his meal. You're just like, holy crap. Too funny. His review was terrific. Funny thing is, you see all these people jumping on the gold wagon now, a year and a half later. Oh, is that? There's no critical thought way ahead of time. No seeing the writing on the wall. And that syrup, I couldn't do it. Wow, high fructose corn syrup. Maybe that's one reason I don't miss pancakes at all, is that crap. Maybe that's it. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a tough week, Christian. I had been looking for a bounce, but I get kind of the idea that people are looking ahead to summer and fall and they're not liking what they're seeing. You think about being a retailer like Target. If they didn't stock up on stuff come fall or winter, there might not be anything to sell. There might revenue might be severely pinched. You don't know. You just don't know. Walmart, you just don't know. Funny thing is, when the tariff was 20%, Walmart immediately booked a plane and flew over to Beijing, met with the government there and said the manufacturers group, like the Chamber of Commerce, and said, we want you to eat this 20% increase. They just, they told him to get the hell out of town. Hey DA, yeah, happy Dimami, how are you? Yeah, and Passover, that's it. I can't do I can't do pancakes anymore, because people's idea of a pancake these days is just like a thin piece of cake. It's just not what you would typically associate with being a pancake. It's this thick thing that's just designed to fill you, and it's made from the lowest common denominator of ingredients. When I see the mass amount of merch at Goodwill, I wonder how much is still on credit cards. They're closing 11 Goodwill stores in the Bay Area. Yeah, French toast is still okay. And I'll still do a waffle, but I won't do a pancake anymore. I get too sick of it. I don't even like thinking about it. It was so terrible what they did to it. The last two places I went to in Vegas just murdered the pancakes, just murdered it. Just brought out this stuff under heat lamps. Sugar with high fructose, exactly. I'll tell you, sometimes, Chef, we're our own worst enemy for sure. We're absolutely sure. On the plus side, my coconut cake was out of this world. Scratch made, MOIST. Just absolutely perfect. I had a piece for late morning today. It was great. Yeah, Corky, I don't know. Hey, Gray, how are you? I don't know what it was. Used to lay down a pancake and it would be brown, but it would have like a star pattern on it when you flipped it over. Now they just bring out something that just looks like a cake. And I'm not even sure if they make them in the back anymore. They just take them out of a frozen package and microwave it, throw it down on the plate. Yeah, it's like my cake was the real deal. It would have 30 chemicals in it. It's just too much. And then somebody the other day was talking about they slapped down $50 for an Easter cake. Wow. $50. $50. Yeah, 50 insect fragments. Same to you, Jeffrey. Thank you for your wonderful email today. Best to you and your dad. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being such a thoughtful and wonderful friend all the time. Happy Easter to you. We have a long way to go, but I don't think, to me, this type of transition to manufacturing is similar to like jumping from vine to vine when you're moving very fast through the jungle, right? You let go of one vine and you have to grab the other. I don't know if we can immediately do that here without going down, breaking a few bones, and then crawling out the other side. And then it seems to me that takes years to do that. Years. For Whole Foods really educating on how bad our food is. Man, you got a good inside view there. You got a great view on that, Chef. I would believe everything that you told me is absolute gospel. You look at these chicken breasts these days, they're like 3 times bigger than they used to be, and everything is Franken-sized. You get one apple in the store and it's a pound. And you're paying $2.99. This Franken apple. Man. Monster size, huge thing. Yeah, you too, Flavio. Thank you. Dinner delicious. Tasty cake was bigger. Everything was bigger. Everything was bigger. I look at my, hey, comic book, I look at my Pringles now. You have to look inside the little Pringles hiding down. We got to this place because our standard of living was way too high and it was all purchased on borrowed money. Now that that borrowed money is drying up, we have the hard crash coming now of a severely declining standard of living. That's a simple thumbnail explanation. 2 or 3 sentences, that's it. Now the party's over, the punch bowl is being removed from the room. It's over. Last one out, turn off the lights. That's exactly what you're looking at here is a radical readjustment. If you want to manufacture, you can't do it at the wage level in the United States right now. That wage level has to go down. We don't have the capital formation to be able to support it. So you're going to have, something's going to have to take up the slack. The governor of Florida is signing kids to go to work. I mean, here we are. Welcome to 1900 again. Child labor. I love my Pringles, but I don't like how small they are. I never thought in my lifetime that we would have child labor coming back, but here we are. It's an enormous step backward. But you have to throw what you can into the labor market, especially if you want to go into manufacturing. Take years to set up. Just think about all the, like I said before, think about all the zoning regulations. Think about all the environmental protests. You break ground and put up your forms for building a factory, and all of a sudden, overnight, people come and pour gasoline on the form, light the whole thing up. Eco-terrorism. Can you just imagine those zoning hearings, those county zoning boards? Yeah, kids with blue hair picking grapes. So I never thought in my lifetime I'd see child labor come back again. But that's one of the key components of sustaining ourselves going forward until such time in 30 years where we may or may not be here. Somebody may or may not be having this conversation in the future. We don't know. I used 4 eggs in a cake and that was it. That's the extent of my eggs for the last 3 months. Yeah, it's the new lemonade stand law. Not that that's bad for kids, but you start to pull kids out of the flow of, okay, now it's okay to work in a factory or work in a field, and then they get a little jingle in their pocket and they never want to advance or move up. ICE has pretty much left the Central Valley alone so far. But I think that they're figuring out a way to get in there. All down California's Central Valley, and give some time for them to transition and hire people. But I don't know who the hell they hire. I don't know. That's a hot summer working down there, I guarantee you that. The other thing too is we don't have the population to sustain that. Once we set up normalized immigration, maybe that'll be the key. Desirable people that really want to work and not come in and suck off of the system. Not that everybody did that came in, but there were plenty of people that took advantage of the system to get health care for families, members that otherwise wouldn't get health care. Very expensive operations and procedures. We just approved another emergency $2.6 billion in California for that. How you doing, Margie? Nice to see you. They're lacking in a work ethic because they haven't had to. They haven't been required to. We shoved everybody off to college. Now we have $1 trillion worth of student loans held on our books. It's considered an asset of the United States government. To work for $20 an hour. You don't ever learn a lesson until the wolf is at your door. If the wolf is not at your door, there's no incentive to do anything. There's no incentive to get yourself off of whatever's supporting you until the wolf is at your door. What's going on, Mexican G? How you doing, brother? We missed you at the big protest yesterday, but unless the wolf is at the door, there's a lack of creativity. There's a lack of innovation. You really need people's backs up against the wall to really make progress in life. I'm convinced of that. Absolutely, positively convinced of that. When humanity is on coast mode, it's the worst thing in the world. The absolute worst thing for the future. That's why the 1930s, as dire as they were so good for innovation and for creativity and new industries. What's cracking with you, G? Getting ready to go have some, get about another hour, not now, about another half hour, so we'll be heading down to get dinner going. We have, I think Mary's going to be there. Some of you may remember Mary from a couple years ago. Just enjoying the Easter. Yeah, I think it's, I think I got 2 sirloins and he picked up like a fillet for her. A nice fillet. So I got a double header tomorrow. I got my stitches out and then I got to go get my allergy shot. So it's double header tomorrow. Oh, that's nice, Mexican. That's nice, G. I had an Easter egg hunt. Man, it's nice to hear people doing some normal stuff. I made money as a kid going picking neighbors. We always had to make money. Always paper routes, paper drives, lemonade stands, freaking selling candy. cutting grass, weeding. I pulled more weeds than they could shake a stick at. Then being in yeah, I don't know, Ma Rich. I'm a little bit worried about, because I'm such a fast healer. The doctor might take the bandages off and go, "Wow, I'm gonna have to put some. We're gonna have to numb up your hand here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go on a dive and search mission to find out these stitches." But I want them out because now they're painful. It's very tough material. Very tough material. Yeah, happy Easter. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. Same to you. It's been a wonderful Easter. I went to a beautiful service last night. It was great. Yeah, a little bit of lidocaine. That's fine. It can't be as bad as that first night when I came out. I didn't think I needed anything for pain. Holy hell, I was crying like a baby, almost on my knees. Wow, thank goodness there was some ibuprofen around. I would have been jacked. Jacked. That was like the worst pain. That was even worse than the rib pain. Hey, Shimei, happy Easter to you. Happy Easter to you. Well, I know they don't even, I never look at it. I'm back when he's doing this thing. It wouldn't bother me to even look at it. I don't really care. It might have bothered me to see him slice it open and spread it wide, and like cutting a side of beef away, like filleting a fish or something. That might have been bothersome. They put a tourniquet on your arm so you don't bleed out while they're doing the procedure. It's like a rubber thing. It's actually kind of the most painful part at all while it's actually going on. We don't need any bleed outs, but I can't wait to get these out. These just rub and so tomorrow is the day. So they went in on April 3rd, and tomorrow's April 21st. Maybe next time there'll be less time between judging on the healing ability. Because I tend to heal very fast. I haven't really decided yet, but I've had some numbness and stuff, which makes me think I've been trying to do some things with my left hand a little more. Probably going to get it done. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be high allergy season too at the end of May. Oh, into June, it's going to be horrific. Now, maybe my allergy shots will give me a little bit of a leg up. I don't know. But those 2 weeks from mid-May on those 2 weeks are going to be horrific. And the heat's going to be up to, I don't know, I'm going to have to ask Bird to wrap up the plastic bag on my hand, tape it up so I can get a shower or whatever. It's going to be impossible practically to use my left hand to do that. Oh, I know what to plan for now. Boy, do I know what to plan for now. Yeah, Bird's around, yep. Bird ain't going anywhere. As long as he pays the rent, he's good to go. If he ever goes, I'll put that place up for twice as much. But we're all good. No, I'm not going to increase the rent. I'm going to keep the rent right where it is. The rent is proportional to the money that he gets and brings in, and that's fine. I'm not going to be rapacious in my rental. I don't live that high a life. I really need it, so it helps pay the bills. How you doing, June? Yeah, you want to get that checked out, Shimei. You don't want that to progress. I've probably lost some nerve and damage from not doing this, so you definitely want to get that checked out. Hey, in his service, how you doing? Happy Easter to you. I wouldn't dilly-dally with that, Shimei. I know you got great insurance. I would go get I'd go get an assessment with your primary, and then go over and get orthopedic consultation or whatever. I had to do a nerve test, which was terrible too. 70 milliamps. Oh, oh, it's like 100 times. Oh, oh, it's okay. We just got 20 more on this hand, and we'll go over to the other. Oh, it'll feel like a little bit of a bee sting. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't jump in front of. I don't go hit a bee's nest. But you definitely want to get that checked out. Rent starts here at 2K a month. Well, it's not really a kitchen in there. I mean, it is it is permitted. As you can go back and see in the videos from 2014, I went through the whole permitting process, submitted the plans, got approved, got all the inspections and everything. So it's a totally legal ADU unit. Is that the Hillbillies? Man, I haven't seen the Hill now. That ain't the Hillbillies. I miss the Hillbillies. Yeah, it's tomorrow the stitches come out. I'm happy. Because the stitches are now the biggest problem. They're such a hard fiber material. It's worse than, I don't know, it's like leader line being in your hand. Hey, in his service, you're allowed. You put in whatever case letter you want to put in. Pains, I mean, yeah, you don't want to hold off on that one bit. That tells you there's pressure in a nerve area right there. That's not a good thing. Now, I've had no more numbness or tingling in my left hand since I got the procedure done. And that's a good thing. If I just get this out, hey Callie, same to you. How about those Orioles today, baby? Woo! What was the final? They lost like 10 to 1. So I'm glad I got that done. Strangely, the left hand was always worse than the right. Oh yeah, it's all good. Okay, the kids are rolling around in the grass where all the whiz is. I have the same doctor that did Don Shula, the former coach of the Dolphins. His carpal tunnel procedure. This doctor is probably around 72. Been around, probably done hundreds and hundreds of these. Very good orthopedic surgeon. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. Is Ottawa good or not? I don't know. Hey Elmer. Hey Teresa, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Shemay will go get that checked out. Anytime you have numbness, you never want to fool around. The doctor told me, your carpal's so severe, you're going to start getting nerve damage soon, and that's irreversible. And I said, woo! There goes a Tesla. I didn't even hear the thing moving. Stand up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Stand up, stand up. There was a good mix of young people, but young people will be F-bombing at those rallies. The older people are more, like the guy said, the minute that we go to violence, we lose the high ground. That's when people turn against protests, when they get violent. And it requires a lot more young people out there. Now, when they can't get jobs at graduation and they're sitting around and they're pissed off all summer, then that'll be the time. Yeah. And it's a nice, hot, sweaty nights, too. Get everybody in a bad temper. Get up, stand up for your rights. You think it will come to that in the summer? I don't know. I really don't know. Part of me says that the evaporation of capital is going to accelerate here, and it's going to pulverize assets more. And part of me says there might be a mid-course correction to straighten out this tariff stuff. Because let's face it, if we had some kind of decent deal with China, the markets, of course, would have a big rally. We would have to see if that can be sustained, because the big rally that was underway when Trump said it's a great time to buy, that rally is gradually evaporating here, so we don't know. Yeah, when people start losing their jobs, and the only place they're really losing their jobs in a major way right now is the high-tech sector. But I suspect United Healthcare blew up. That's a Dow Jones 30 industrial average stock. It's a joke to call it an industrial average because there's really not much industry left in the Dow Jones industry. It's sad. When you look at 1929, what was in the Dow Jones, and you look at it today, you'll weep at what's in the Dow Jones Industrial Average. But I think they're going to see pullback in Medicare and Medicaid spending, major. And I think that's in the wind for a lot of these companies. Get up, stand up for your rights. Well, they didn't have a plan. It's just natural, Gary. It's natural economics. Their plan is to just make money. And because the plan is to make money, the chips fall where they may. China held itself back until 1989, about the time I was over there working there, when they finally turned their back on communism and discovered, the power of capitalism for improving society. This is what I would tell Magda, that this is stark proof of the failure of communism and the power of capitalism. Turn that nation into an economic powerhouse in 20 years. Do I think that there was a plan developed? No. Do I think there's a plan being developed now? Yes, I do believe there's a plan being developed now. And it began on April 4th, because 4/4, the Belt and Road, but they have a good point. It's like when you were developing in your industrial era after the post-Civil War, right, you had those you protected your industry. And when we were a developing nation, we protected our industry. Now you have a problem with developing nations wanting to develop. Right? There's something to that. Hand up for your rights. I don't even remember Apple at 11 cents in 1997. I don't know. Maybe post-split, that's what it looked like, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just make money. Nobody sets out. It's like, well, we need more ships. Let's get the shipbuilding going. Right? We need more energy. Let's cut some deals. We need more food. Let's cut some deals. Once they turned away from communism, great things can happen. This is proof positive of what a disaster communism and socialism are. Absolute disasters. At least, yeah, I already told you about my my theory on 4/4. April 4th is when, in the year of the snake, the operation went into effect. 4/4, double death. April 4th, double death. Do 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 do. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Hey, Everetta, we're gonna say goodbye to this one. Gee, I'm sorry you couldn't get that out, Everett. Oh, isn't that a drag? You go to all that work to come into the chat, all that big plan of yours to put that out there, only to be toasted. Go ahead and hide Everett again, Ronnie or whomever. Thank you, thank you. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Hello to Ukraine. I guess it's Easter Monday there. Stevie Wonder. Well, one thing we are is an agricultural powerhouse, for sure. You don't hear farmers complaining about being poor anymore. We went from selling practically zero beef and to China out of Montana 10 years ago to $190 million worth of beef. Well, that's gone. That blew up now. Why don't you take a nap? It's not going to be long. I'm going to be heading back to the Rancho and getting dinner going. I'm going to have to get a sweatshirt on. Yeah, it's 66. That temperature dropped like 10 degrees like that. Yeah, we just got to see where it ends up. Hopefully we'll get something hammered out and take the pressure off a little bit. Didn't help that the word came out that Jamie Dimon, the chairman of JP Morgan Chase, and Mark Zuckerberg, the chairman of Meta, were unloading stocks at a frantic pace in the first quarter. That tells you all you need to know. Thank you, service. Stand up, stand up. Thank you. Stand up for your rights. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Okay, we weren't charging at all, of course. Like I said, I'm very, very down the middle. I don't carry water for anybody. Happy Easter, Dory Lynn. Nice to see you, sweetie. Happy Easter. I'm going to go get a sweatshirt on because I know in an hour it's going to be in the upper 50s. Let's see if we can make the light. We might go under a yellow. No, we made it under the whole way in a green. Woo! All right. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. I'm going to show you my beautiful coconut cake. Oh, that baby sliced so beautiful today. Beautifully delicable. It's great. Yeah, it's beautiful here today. I got 1 month here before the terrible allergies kick in. Maybe it'll be a little earlier because we really haven't had rain for a while. So the pollen might be a little earlier coming out. I'll tell you what, June, it was fantastic. So tasty, sliced beautifully. The first piece is always the hardest to get at. It came out beautifully. Let's see if the mitote, it looks like they're open. They have a new spot over here. Let me turn that around. Yeah, it looks like they've started to open there. They moved the mitote over there. It's going to take a while to build up the trade, though. Definitely take a while to build up the trade. I thought that was pretty cool they were able to relocate. How long it'll stay, I don't know. They had a much better spot. They're going to need some publicity to let people know where they are. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Ooh. Okay, we're coming for Easter dinner. Here we are. There we go. We're schlubbing in. We got the baby on the back. Do 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 do. Stand up for your rights. Yet a musical group was bringing all the old favors out. Oh boy. Okay. We like to kind of go deep in the slot here. Keep it away from the street. Keep it away from the thugs. Oh yeah, it's chilly. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. As the union makes us strong. All right, let's look at this cake. Look at that. Look at that baby. Let's get the full effect here. Look at that baby. Man, that was just amazing. All right. Hey, Blackbird. Mute this. Just checking in on time. That cake couldn't have turned out any better. Scratch made beautifully. That first piece today cut out like, woo! Yeah, I just work it in a little bit. I'm probably going to freeze half of it. I already got the potatoes that have been cut today, and I'm going to use the restroom and wash my hands real quick. Another Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. On account of the union makes us strong. Oh boy. Okay, let's get this put aside. Cake here. We got our taters. Do 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 do. And I shake my butt. Do 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 do. We can sort of get the potatoes going here. Yeah, that scratch cake. I hadn't made a scratch cake in a while, and that baby just turned out like beautifully. Beautifully. I was very happy about that. Well, we're going to have, I'll show you the steaks here. Bird picked up this little, for Mary, and then I got these earlier when we were shopping the other night. He is absolutely risen. Last night was glorious. How you doing, Justin? Oh, last night was wonderful. Stand by. Do 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 do. I want to get my Pringles out. What's left of them? I don't know. See, the chips are so small now. Like, look at them down there. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? I mean, it's unbelievable. Hi, Nicole. Oh, the cat. The cats, the cats, the cats. Yeah, I was just checking. You look tonight and you got gold up another $52. As I've been telling you, ladies and gentlemen, something big is going on. Something big. Big. I can smell it a mile away. All right, let me get this off and get my sweatshirt on. Nobody saw that coming. I saw it coming. All the way. Yes, I do, because I'm a happy person, so fight me. I'm a natural cheering up person. Okay. Do you need anything? Trying to figure out the menu a little bit. Okay, we got that going. Stand up, stand up. Something big is right. Something big. What I've seen coming is this gold and silver, baby. Woo! A mile away. I finally got my first thank you today. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Do 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 do. Stand up, stand up. Oh man, this is a drag. These containers. All right, it's a real drag. No, I'm talking about beating the drum for the last year and a half about metals. Really hard since August of last year. I don't know if you've watched any of my videos about it, June, but if you haven't, I would suggest that you do. Everybody's life is going to be impacted. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. I'm looking forward to some kind, maybe it'll come overnight. There'll be some kind of breakthrough talk with China or something. You don't want to have another week like last week, or every day was just brutal. You have to have a little bit of sunshine. Oh boy. Little bit of sunshine. International big. Yeah. It's international huge. Huge. Week after week, Dorlin, now we're up another 50 bucks in Asian trading. Come on. Somebody knows what's going on. Somebody knows what's going on. Somebody knows what's going on. I don't have to know what's going on to know that you leave a footprint that I can follow and tell you got something big in the wind. Let's get, where's our glass? We're going to get a little hydrated here. Tonight is a night that we feast in honor of the risen Lord. And that's a beautiful thing. You can feast with wild abandon. Happy Easter to everybody. You know what, it's going to be beautiful tomorrow? Getting this line gone tomorrow. Gone. Yeah, your Netflix and Domino's. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need, Ma Rich. Hey Michelle, how you doing? That's all you need. I don't know when the call is going to get them to come down to LA. I'm not sure. I'm just standing by. I can't go today or tomorrow. That's for doggone sure. Stand up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Stand up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Let's see, $5 movie. I like to make my own. I can't wait to go crabbing. I don't know. Jeez, I hope I have one chance before surgery in May to sneak out there and do an evening crabbing adventure. I don't know. I hope so. I got real withdrawal. I got real crab withdrawal. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Butter. We got our thing for whipping. Is this thing wide angle? It doesn't appear to be. I think that's more of a wide angle. There we go. And get our potatoes tender. See what we're going to have for a vegetable tonight. Stand up, stand up. Oh, what do you know, Michelle? Amanda Hugging Kiss, we got peas. And half of them just went into the... No, we got green beans, but I wouldn't serve these things. They're for like... You know, or when are these from? Green cut beans. Best used by May of 2014. Better not. Company's coming tonight. Company's coming tonight. Let's see what else we got. There's never a vegetable in this place. It's awful. I can't believe the diet is horrendous there. And they're just, it's sickening. They're healthy. Don't let it worry you, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Don't let it keep you up at night, honey. Don't let it worry you. Hey, Jennifer, happy Easter to you, too. Oh, I get my stitches out tomorrow. Thank you. It'll be an Easter Monday to remember. Stand up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Beat me right. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Let's have a few goldfish. Yeah, staying positive. Yeah, positive vibes. All right. Justin's like, we'll have a beer tonight. Wow, that's a long time, Buttercup, baby. That's a long time. What the hell? Yeah, where do you like to go fishing? Nice to see you, Michelle. Oh man, those Pringles are a joke though. Absolute joke. Get these babies good and tender. Stand up, stand up. Oh wow, the fourth date that does not snore. It's hard these days to wear that. That's really, really hard these days. Got to give him the royal boot. Hunter Biden. His hog is huge. His hog is huge. Sounds like you're dating John Belushi or something. What's up, Elmer? Man, that cake turned out beautifully. Stand up, stand up. Stand up for your bite. Stand up, stand up. So what's the deal? Are we going to get rid of this daylight saving? Are we going to be on daylight savings time or are we not? What's going on? Did we get that approved or are we still in outer space on that baby? Jennifer Beals is not demonic. Well, she was pretty good in Flashdance. Do 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 do. You know, I would have dated her. Jennifer Beals. She's a maniac, maniac. That's like Amanda Hug and Kiss's theme song. She's a maniac, maniac, I know. There's boiling going on. We definitely got boiling going on. Oh, what a feeling. I like that movie. I like that. Malby's Bar. Remember that? Malby's. Malby's. Wow, is the popcorn ready? Wow. Nowadays, only 22 hours. Oh, the cake turned out beautifully. Let me tell you. That cake was fire. It's sliced beautifully. We're gonna have to pop it in the fridge in a bit. Probably gonna freeze half of it. She's a maniac, maniac. I know. Hey, Mustard, how you doing? Beautiful for a scratch cake. I shouldn't say that because I've certainly made enough of them over the years. Ain't that big a deal. It's shake and bake, and I helped. All right, we're just about there on the taters. It's shake and bake, and I helped. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-boo-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-boo-boo. Skibbity-bop-bop-bop-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Yeah, we need the president to come out with something positive tomorrow. We need, so what are they doing next door? I gotta be nosy. They might be having their first outdoor fiesta of the year. I gotta be nosy. I gotta see what's going on next door. Yeah, I rarely make a cake, but this turned out beautifully. And I shake my butt. Big problem is we got to put this cake someplace. And we're really pressed for room. I think maybe we'll take some of that and freeze it now. Hey, it's Jim Cantori's brother. What's up? Let's not catch the whole joint on fire. Nice to have a cake to pull out for the future. That nice and wrapped up. We got some room for it. Okay. Wow. Yeah, 420 day. If you never saw my video where I go to the birthplace of 420 down at Marin High School on 420, I was right there at 420 in the afternoon, right on the wall at the high school where 420 was invented. Right there. That's when I used to have a lot of ambition. That baby right under. Oh, that's good. Rosie, you are the bomb. You are the bomb. So that's pretty good. These are done. Get a little bit of a pick-me-up. Let them drain a bit. Why will they arrest me, Rosie? Bad choice of beer or what? Always clean as you go. Dora Lynn's like, that's my kind of guy right there. That is a beautiful thing. There we go. Ooh, doo, doo. Found all these knives on the side of the road. Stainless china. Waste not, want not. We definitely have to get some butter, but we gotta wait till something's on sale. Let's put this away. Cover that up. You look like my sister, Robbie. And for you, that's a good thing. I'll think of you always. Ooh, I'll think of you always. Ooh, not for just an hour, not for just a day. I'll think of you always, always, always. Little half and half. Oh, Rosie, you're just such a natural in the kitchen. I know. Low speed. Get that initial breakdown. Your potatoes should be breakdancing. And once you got the initial break, you can make them as creamy or as country consistency as you want. Cream those babies up a little bit. Pepper. Oh, brother. I've never seen anybody. You just don't measure anything. You just everything you do is just you just do it. Crazy. You missed me with the measuring spoons the other night. I will make these a bit creamier. Okay. I'm going to go for a high whip. Test. Need a little bit more salt. A little bit more. Still not quite there. Let's see. Scent of a woman. Ooh-ah. Hoo-ah. First I thought he was talking about hoo-ha. It's nice the man to hug and kiss met somebody on Grindr. That's always a beautiful thing. More. Just a little bit more. There we go. That should bring it up. You want to add that slowly. Make that a Donald Rumsfeld special right there. Woo! I don't know. It's what Amanda Hug and Kiss hangs out on. I don't know what the hell people do on it. I don't know. I've heard of it before. All right, we're right on the potatoes. Let's put the lid on. Pop them on the back burner. Love that grinder. She likes the boys on Grindr. Very good, Elmer. I'm telling you, Elmer, any German would approve of those mashed potatoes. Really super nice. We got to get the pot for the peas. All right, I got the mashed potatoes made. Okay, Mary's not coming over, so Bert will eat that. All right. We'll get set up outside. Yeah, you spent big money on that grass bed. we're just getting a few things set. That makes it much smaller and more compact dinner. Okay, that's ready to go. Meet friendly seniors. Man, the hug and kiss don't want the friendly. She wants those bad boys. Bad boys. See, we got Amanda Hug and Kiss's favorite vegetable tonight. We do this in honor of Hug and Kiss. Definitely a favorite of hers. I can't believe there's something green on this. It's unbelievable. 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 How about that cake, Amanda Hug and Kiss? Woo! How about that? That's a Southern special right there. Alright, we're gonna get them on the side. Let's see if we get this computer fired up outside. Well, it's Bongo in the jungle. Cause you bungle in the jungle, ooh, and bite me. Cause you bungle in the jungle, and you bite me. She don't want no homosexuals. That's like a big no-no. We used to say, do you run a Dun and Bradstreet on the person? All right, let's get outside here. In Kitchen Stadium, let's blow up. Bird, let's blow up the Easter Bunny here.
Pepper, yes. He's
Yeah.
so adorable. And I got sea salt.
Okay, Bird's gonna.
Olive oil.
He does a very good job on steak, so. Not too much garlic on mine, okay?
Oh, Mama Crow. So I'm out of beer right now.
I'm having a beer right now. Oh yeah, you got the grill made. Yeah, that's good. Alright. That's great. Okay.
Yeah, this stuff works good. And then
Yeah, I haven't had this before. How does it compare to mozzarella?
I like it mixed with this. So I mix it with this.
Yeah, whatever you want to do is good.
And then I mix it with this.
Yeah, I won't tell you how to do a steak.
So this is what we got.
Yep, Rancho Kitchen Stadium right there. Sorry that's backwards. We got the Easter Bunny going up right here.
Right? And then we have this one. I thought Mary was talking. This one is the Humboldt County grass-fed stuff. We're gonna cook it all up and eat it. Like we're gonna eat like kings. Look at that.
From the bunny rabbit.
Oh, oh my goodness, the rabbit.
Yeah.
So look how adorable the rabbit. Got a song about rabbit. Look at how adorable. Right? Isn't that just like, the Easter Bunny, look! Oh, we're at the Rancho Kitchen Studio. We did.
I have your favorite mashed potatoes.
Yeah, mashed potato.
Every time I do this computer, it always wants to like do it all. Opt out of backup. Thank you. So one thing Bird can really do is cook a steak. And no
Rosie,
doubt.
do you have the a thing where I could the paintbrush?
I don't know if I got that thing. Hold on a minute.
Pay attention to the sundown. We got some steaks. We're gonna.
I'll brush it down for you.
No, not that one. The one where I could put the olive oil.
Oh, the regular. Okay, yeah. Well, I should brush it down anyway.
So we got New York.
You look pretty good, huh?
Yes, looks wonderful. And then we got baby one. Hey, Rosie, you gotta try this so we have an opinion and see which one is different stuff. Okay.
Let me get you the brush.
So we have to slice that one in half so Rosie can have half. So this one is grass-fed. Alright. Voila.
I know you like dessert. How's that look?
Oh, that looks wonderful. We got a cake. Alright, so we're going to put olive oil here. So I like to cook with olive oil. I rather cook in the frying pan, but we're gonna have barbecue, so it's fine. Try to make as much of this stuff stick on here. We got bone in on this steak. Look at that. Okay. So a little bit of olive oil. The butter's going to be a little hard because it's not a frying pan. Just a little bit of butter. We really have to cook that on the other side. So we'll put the butter on the other side.
You want me to start the grill?
Sure, yes, please. Alright, so sea salt is very basic. So we use sea salt. I pour it on my hand first because I don't want to overdose it with sea salt. Okay. Voila! We don't have the round peppers, which I like. So we just use pepper, ground pepper. We overdose it a little bit.
Blackbird doing his thing over there. Oh man. Back up, skip it, man. What is this thing? It's always kind of trying to commandeer me.
Okay, and then this is our main seasoning. It's the steak blend from Kinder's.
And you blend that with the other one?
Mm-hmm. So that's why we try to put the olive oil so it'll stick, but on the grill it's a little. We're gonna have to put more olive oil. so we got this Kinder's steak blend. And then we top it off with this McCormick garlic and herb, Rosie.
Get this side channel. You guys can see
We're gonna have to put some more
see Bird in action over
olive
there.
oil.
Do you have olive oil or do you need it?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I have to put it on there so it'll stick.
Yeah, we've had a few close calls out here. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of cognac now.
Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, make sure you have your glass or whatever.
Alright, so we're gonna flip it and dip it. Same thing on the other side. Hold on. Oh, look at that. So we got a real steak right here and a baby steak. But hold on. But same thing, we're going to put the olive oil on this side. So we like olive oil. We're gonna wait. We're gonna put the butter on one.
I don't know what the tariffs are gonna mean for my cognac. I don't know.
No. Same thing. Sea salt.
It's like watching that great master at work back here.
Sea salt.
Bird does do a good steak.
A little bit of salt. Sea salt. Overdose it in pepper.
Happy Easter, everybody. The Easter Bunny approves. The Easter Bunny's watching you, Bird.
And we like pepper.
Well, it's Bungo in the jungle.
Same thing. Put this steak blend.
Yeah, it's not a joke, Amanda Hug and Kiss. You know how much I love my cognac? If that goes up in price, I can't drink third string cognac, you know? There's no way. I can do Martell, but I can't go lower than Martell.
Courvoisier.
I'm VSOP. Hey, Jennifer, happy Easter to you, honey.
We
Happy
like
Easter.
I drink Courvoisier. Cheapest one.
It's not even that cheap. Oh, man, that's good. Oh,
Alright.
wow, yeah, that's the guard bunny. The bunny's keeping an eye on what Bird's doing over there.
You
You got,
gotta put some more olive just to make
you got
it
the
stick.
you got the rabbit supervising you. Audit France. What's up, Bianca? How you doing? If prices? No, I don't think prices have gone up yet, honey. I was just in fear when they put up in Happy Easter to you. I was in fear what they're going to do to the price of cognac.
Oh, hey, Bianca. Happy Easter.
Yeah, it's cognac,
so
but
we
it's not just a brandy. It's
We're
a
gonna put it on
special
here,
one.
and then we're gonna put the butter on top.
Justin, I couldn't even get to the still if I wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know you had a pool table. That's good. Yeah, it's a first world problem.
Oh, we've been waiting
Right.
to hear this all.
Mm.
Okay, we have to.
I guess it is kind of a first
Here,
world
Rosie.
problem. Oh, you done with it?
Yeah, we're.
All right.
We're gonna have to go on a beer run really soon. Alright, we're gonna put this steak on here. We usually do it by sauce. So this is first sauce.
There go the steaks down. No, we haven't done that much on the propane.
This one?
You have enough gas? We haven't done that much outdoor cooking to really be going to the gas that much.
So we got some spices.
Oh,
Olive oil and butter. That's my magic ingredient.
oh
We
man.
put beer in it. We're gonna have to go on a beer run real quick. Okay, we're gonna put butter on the top. Let's cheese this thing.
Chef Blackbird there. You gotta fire the still back up. That'd be a challenge to make a good cognac, that's for sure. It would probably take a year to be good enough. You got to start with just the right. Hey, how you doing, Melody? You got to start with just the right grapes, I think, and get that fermented down with some EC118 champagne yeast.
So you might not find a YouTube thing that's cooking like I do. Whatever.
Yeah, let the bunny help you.
That's how we do it. We're gonna go get some beer.
Yeah, where's your glass for?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Hey, Glasgow, how you doing? Yeah, I switch back and forth between bourbon and it's gone great, Jennifer. How's yours? Hey, Jonathan, happy Easter. I always switch between bourbon and cognac. I use 4 Road. Thank you, John. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, John. $10 from John. Thank you, John. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, John.
Alright, we got a shot glass.
Yeah, that's a shot glass.
Oh, we'll put my stream over here. Can we sit over here?
They can see when you're done cooking. Bring it over. Yeah. Here you go. That's a nice, healthy double right there.
But we don't have no beer to taste it, so we'll just sit there.
Well,
Cognac.
I have some Modelo. I'm not going to drink.
Rosieokelly.
You want the Modelo? I have Modelo if you want to drink it. I don't know. I don't really like it. Thank John.
Oh,
Thank
cheers.
you.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it?
Yum. You usually pound it, but it's good to use it. Alright, it's one song. I'm gonna go get some beer. Real quick, Rosie.
All right, I'll keep an eye on stuff.
Alright, that's one song. Alright. Oh, I need a cigar. Let me get a cigar. Run around.
I don't have to flip it or anything, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, well. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup Baby. Isn't that wonderful? Courtesy of Cindy Russo. You know, unfortunately, Justin, you know that Bush Light is in more short supply. They have restrictions at Total Wine and Beverage. Thank goodness I'm drinking a domestic beer. I don't know what it's going to happen to Heineken. I don't know. I guess they brew it all and they ship it over and then can it or bottle it here. I guess. Have a grow closet with LED lighting. Why can't you put it in your yard there, Bianca? You got a big yard. Are you afraid your neighbors will steal your stuff? Grow closet seems like 1990s. I guess it's better than the people in Stockton used to they used to cut their roof open to let light in. You can imagine taking a chainsaw and opening up your whole roof. So it's all open to the sun and grow thing. I don't know. Bird does what bird does. I don't care about the neighbors, just better inside. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, John. They put it like hell everywhere around here. I don't know. Hey Tony Macaroni, how are you? So tomorrow I gotta put the bunny away for another season. I'm gonna have to do some line trimming around here. Remember when we stumbled upon that grow place out in Sebastopol? Oh, you could smell that thing from so far away. Ooh, and then they cover it with the cloth. Like for 30 days, it's got to be out of the sun and it matures or something. But now a lot of these weed growers are going bust here. They can't make it, these weed places. They can't compete with the black market weed. I wouldn't grow it here. You'd have all kinds of people jumping the fence. Yeah, remember visiting Truckee, exactly. Oh boy. They're growing a lot of weed in Georgia now. Is it legal even medicinally there, or is it still across the board no bueno? Georgia seems like one of those places that the eggs were real raw eggs. That's it, Tony. We always had good hard-boiled eggs. We never had a situation where we had to take small Irish potatoes and call them. Kids are like, what the hell, right? Kids are like, what the hell? Yeah, I couldn't stand that. At least Bird's way out here on that. He's respectful and does it outside, which is good. That's really firing away over there. Actually, I'm going to pull them to the front till he gets back, because they were really turning black underneath. There was a hell of a lot of smoke coming out of there. Cheers, Melody. Sail over the counter. So weed is legal in Georgia. Yeah, it's $100. You get half ounce for $25. He was over at the Center for Spiritual Living today. Amanda Huggins says, no, weed is not legal. Okay. How about medicinal weed? You had to blow up, Bunny. Thank you. It's a wonder. It's a good thing I pulled that off. Yeah, well, the people just abuse. They just get the medicinal anyway. Yeah, California has a 26% tax on all weed, gummies, and that was kind of another turn off for me. I wasn't really down with that. That's cool, John. The smoke is so bad they just shut. Yeah, SFO, no planes taking off and landing right now. Let's see, the Toronto Maple Leafs won 6-2. They help me not kill people. That's nice, Corky. I used gummies for about a 2-month period when I cracked my rib, and then I didn't need them anymore. I just didn't take them. Not yet, Judy. Any day, I think, this week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm standing by. I get my stitches out tomorrow, and then I get my. I guess this is my I don't know. 8th week of allergy shots. I'm finally stepped up to the blue bottle or green, whatever that is. They start with you with yellow. Make sure you're not going to go in anaphylactic shock. It's a damn good thing I turned that. It's a damn good thing I turned that barbecue grill off. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Dory Lynn. Coming soon. The babies assume the proper position, so should be any time. Cheers. Dory Lynn's like, when's that Vegas run? Dory Lynn's, I'm gonna dish out food at the kitchen down there at the church. Sure. Yeah, Justin, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson in Vegas when I was down there with Bobby in like 2016. In May, I was like, oh my, what is in the air here? It's freaking desert out here. Even rocks don't grow. What is it? What is it? Is it the cottonwood tree? Justin, I'm prepared now. I am prepared. I went through that before. Holy smokes. I found the good stuff to take. Yeah, it must be the cottonwood tree. Terrible. You wouldn't think out in the middle of the desert with everything scorched to smithereens that there would be any, oh, don't fool yourself. That desert blooms with crap in springtime. Ooh. I learned. Justin, I went over to Walgreens and I got me some Claritin, and that did the job. I never imagined in May that I would be. You see Blackbird, these steaks would have been gone. Blackbird, I had to turn it off. They were turning black on the bottom, so
What happened?
They were turning black on the bottom because the olive oil caught fire on it. So
Okay, well, we'll flip
you
it.
can refire the grill again. I figured better to save the meat than have it burn up. So you can check it out. No, I cut the flame off, so I cut it off so Bird could check it out and see what he thinks about it. So
We'll just light it again.
yeah,
and
that's
then
what I'm saying. So you look at it first and decide what you want to do.
We'll flip it.
Yeah, I already flipped it because it was black on the other side, but I turned off the grill.
But it means it's too hot, too high.
Yeah, it's too hot. I don't know. They'll still be perfect, Corky. I guarantee you, whatever Bird does to a steak, still it doesn't matter. It comes up absolutely aces. It's perfect. I was telling him whatever Bird does to a steak, it still comes up perfect. Yeah. You can relight if you want again. It was flipping out. Everything was on fire underneath.
That's okay, you didn't flip it though, right?
I did.
Oh, you did flip it?
Yeah. So you can start the grill again, and then
Okay, well.
I hope it didn't bollocks your plan, but we would have had charcoal if I didn't.
I don't know, we were on 3 songs. What do you think? 'Cause
I think
we
maybe.
flipped it.
I think you got to do that in 2 songs.
Okay, so it's done?
What? No, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you flipped it. Is it done?
I didn't cut it to see if it's done or not, but I would give it another minute or 2 on the other side or 3. I don't know. You have paper plates or anything?
Yeah, here, you do it, Rosie.
All right.
I'm not sure how you flipped it or dipped it.
Well, I just kept the burn side as well.
Okay, what do you need? Paper plates.
Yeah, I have the plate. I just wanted to see that. Your little ones are probably done.
All right.
I'm sure your little ones are done. So
Do you have plates?
yeah.
Do you want a baby one?
No, you eat it. It's too much.
It's a grass fed.
Okay. All right.
I'm thinking you might just want to try it. So it's a baby steak. It costs more money.
I'm sure the baby steaks are done. So I'm going to take care of the peas and the mashed potatoes.
Okay. It's from Humboldt County. Oh, we're gonna move my cat over here. Okay, hold on here. So we're gonna move you guys over here. So the sink is on the We have some water. Gotta say grace. There's a couple knives. Try to wait. This, you gotta put all this stuff away. Clean that later.
Here's the mashed potatoes and peas. I think I just go to the peas.
Okay. The other steaks are almost ready. Have a beer. Put some Heineken's on there. What do you think? That's how we do it. So, this will be cut here. It'd be better with bourbon.
So we don't have any breaking and entering bourbon here.
All right, cheers.
All you gotta do is lay that steak on me, and I'm good to go. It's pretty good right there, steaming away. Blackbird special, baby. Use all those potatoes.
Oh, look at that. We got peas. Yeah. We like to put sea salt and pepper in it. Just eat it.
Right.
And we got another steak.
You want to plug into the block?
Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. You're plugged into the block.
Okay, we gotta turn it off.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright, voila.
There it is.
Oh, look, this is the meal.
Yep.
Oh, you can't see it.
You're gonna say grace.
You're gonna say grace. I'm gonna turn it
Okay,
off.
I will.
Okay.
All right.
Turn it off?
Yeah, turn it off first, and then we'll say grace.
Turn this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Voila. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Oh, watch out.
Okay.
Oh, watch out.
Here's your VSOP too.
Oh, look, you got
All right. And you ready?
Yes.
In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. Sit, adjust, pray, attack. There you go.
Oh, and they got baby steak in there.
Thank you for
Oh, thank you,
thank
Rosie.
you for cooking tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna try the baby steak first. We have mashed potatoes, peas. You know what I didn't get today? I forgot to get mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms, yum.
Not your kind, but the regular.
Mm-hmm. It don't matter.
That's good.
Let's
That's
eat this
good.
one. Yum.
The bird always turns the gas off. No worries. I'm the one that leaves the gas on all the time.
There's one time it emptied and it's, make sure.
Remember that time I almost blew you up on?
Oh.
It's like you almost killed me on that.
Remember feeling like my landlady. Blow us up.
I'm not sure. Mary has a boyfriend, so she blew off to her boyfriend tonight.
Yum,
again.
yum.
I was looking forward to seeing her because I haven't seen her a couple years since she came out.
All right, let's see the baby one.
The baby one's good.
Yeah.
The baby one is good.
My
It's K out
goodness.
there, huh?
Grass fed.
You finished the mashed potatoes too. I have enough mashed potatoes.
Okay, we love mashed
Yeah,
potatoes.
I know that's why I made them tonight.
Oh, I don't want you to see me here. Watch, Rosie. Yum, yum.
That's rude.
I'm a rude boy.
That's rude. The last person they want to see is me eating.
Look, yum, yum.
I don't know, something came up with Mary. She wanted to be with her boyfriend, I guess. Easter Sunday or something, I don't know.
Actually, we don't have a steak for your boyfriend. I'm sorry. Next time.
We could have cut the steak up a bit for him.
Yeah, but she didn't want them. We thought we were talking her into it, but
Thank you, Candy Girl.
girls, they do that.
It's really good. How the mashed potatoes, good.
Wonderful. I'm so happy.
Blackbird's
I
like
love
nobody
these.
makes nobody makes mashed potatoes like you do.
Mary missed out because she got grass fed and she blew it.
I'm sure she's crying in her martini over here.
I mean, me and Rosie get to here.
I met her before. She was really nice. She hung out here for a night. So, well, I'm sure we'll see her this summer. We'll see her this spring or summer. She'll come by or something.
Oh, that one got fat.
Pacific Northwest Magazine.
We gotta eat that stuff because we gotta gain weight.
There's plenty of meat to have there. Potatoes is the thing. Just finished all them off.
Yum, yum.
How was the ham, Naomi? Did you have ham tonight?
I thought people don't eat that.
Always a good Easter thing is ham. Jews
Really?
don't eat ham.
Oh, the Jewish people.
Yeah, for Passover.
Or the Persians don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Islam?
None of the Islam, none of the Mohammedans eat it. Hey,
I
May.
eat it. I don't care.
Neither I. When Jesus said, worry more about what comes out of your mouth than what goes into your mouth, I said, that's pretty good.
Huh?
That's good for me. Don't worry about what goes into your mouth. Worry about what comes out of your mouth. Jesus had a lot of good sayings, didn't he?
Look at this. Yeah, it's a. So, Passover,
This is
they don't
good.
really celebrate.
This is good.
Mm-hmm. They're really good.
This is really good.
They don't celebrate
Good night, Lee.
Jesus.
Oh. Gordon Ramsay's like, if that's gone in your mouth, you should be worried. This is very good. Yes, very.
Oh, you like it?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is perfect. I don't know how you always pull it off, Blackbird. I have no idea.
These tenders.
You're taking off and you're riding and getting beer, and this thing's burning up like, and it still comes out really good. He's like, is it a 2-song or a 3-song deal there?
That worked out wonderful.
You won't be seeing it for bat mitzvah either.
Hey everyone, cheers. Greasy with egg.
Did your Heineken go up in price any? Did you notice?
Yeah, I've been
Because
shopping around.
it's from Netherlands.
Not yet with the tariffs, but yeah, over here it's $14.
It used to be 12.
Mm-hmm. It gotta go down to 3.
Yeah.
It's
That's at
$12.
Dave's Market or is at the Shell station?
At
'Cause you
Rosa,
can always go to Total Wine and Beverage.
Rosa is cheaper, so I go down
You
there.
can always go to Total Wine and Beverage,
Ah,
which is cheap.
yeah, we get over there.
I don't know if it's worth. You were talking about this year getting a Costco membership.
Mm-hmm.
You think
I
it's worth
so.
it or not?
I think so. Yeah.
Big quantities for everything now.
Heineken's are a case is $28 or 30 some after taxes. 28, so about 30, $3 or something.
I can't do natural ice. I can't do it. And I don't like natty light either. Hell no.
Well, you don't like that stuff?
No.
Yeah, old school.
And I don't like high gravity malt liquors like Old English or
I'd like Pure Ghetto.
Steel Reserve. Yeah, yeah. Colt
JR loved that
45.
stuff.
I had that shit in the hood when I was growing up in Baltimore. That was it, man. Colt 45.
My mom liked that. Colt
Billy
45.
Billy D Jr. Right. Come on.
Now it's high gravity and.
We had a $1.50 hot dog.
Oh, Costco? And get soap pop. I sure didn't care if sit that.
Well, Blackbird and I talked about getting that this year, so we're still talking about it. Have to make sure it's worthwhile.
And in the clothes, you get work clothes.
If you had any more clothes, you'd choke a horse in there. Danny said cheapest way would be for you if you went to Amsterdam and got a job with Heineken. They give you a 30% employee discount.
Oh shoot, where do we sign up? They say those girls over there like Americans. Maybe we'll get lucky.
You better be careful with that knife. Not to slice your tongue open one night.
What?
Cheers. Happy Easter.
Oh, sure, look. Oh, yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, we should have put that on the steak.
Miguel, what are you paying out there for your farm work? Miguel said he's looking for somebody to pick in his field. Turnip.
Oh, is it like a marijuana farm?
No, he said he's looking. They could never have you on a marijuana farm. They'd have to check your pockets.
We need some incentive.
They'd have to check your pockets every night you leave.
We got more mashed potatoes.
Here, finish them off, please, and the peas too. That'll help put weight on you right there. Tell me I don't make nice potatoes, huh?
Wonderful.
OG couldn't make them like that.
We're gonna eat them all.
OG couldn't make them like that.
Right?
Huh?
Still give them yummy.
You think Geezer could make them like that? Hell
Geezer
no.
sucks ass. Geezer can't do shit, man. He think he could do a steak. I smoke him.
He's like he sucks ass. He can't do.
I'm just kidding, sister. Be nice.
I know, but it's funny though, right?
Uh-huh.
But he always comes in and busts my balls when I'm live and everything in Vegas. Oh, I'm coming down to kill you tonight.
He needs some viewers. He needs some attention.
He needs to get in another street fight out down there. Happy Easter, Killjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're having a nice, we got the Easter bunny here tonight.
Got mashed potatoes
There
and
you go.
peas and stuff.
You didn't waste a bit in that, did you? Huh? Good night, Amanda. Thank you. Costco's got the best orange chicken. Miguel, you're not making sense here. I pay you how many cabbage heads you collect. Well, what does the average farm worker get in an hour for cabbage heads? I have no idea.
I'm desperate. I need a job. Let's see. Where do I have to go?
Central Valley. Hot as hell is
Hard there.
dusty, dirty,
And dangerous.
no shade.
Dangerous as fuck.
$15 an hour. I don't know, I think Bird would rather be making concrete blocks for.
Central Valley, they're rough.
He told him, hey, you got a quality control issue out here. They said, just keep those blocks coming, man. Don't worry about it.
That's funny as shit. They said, "Hey, we never seen somebody throw so many bricks away." So we'll learn how to make them right. Fucking around, you can't fire me throwing bricks away. It's my job. That's hard for me because I'm throwing
Yeah,
more
you can
bricks
make
away.
more at the McDonald's, in the AC.
Oh, $20.
Exactly. These guys, you're gonna pick cabbages for $15 in the Central Valley. Come on,
It's harsh.
it's a harsh environment to work in. Well, Miguel, I just don't know.
Oh, very good because got the bone.
I put in my 50 years on the rock pile. That's it for me. So I do house flipping now for rentals and cleanups and repair work. And people trash the place.
Hmm. No varmint. We thought we were going to give him a little steak.
Thank you, Miguel.
but-
Miguel gave me a pass right there.
Oh, Miguel, can you see the Easter Bunny? Look, the Easter Bunny. What do you mean? Isn't that great? I'm a little drunk. I started drinking early. Shoot. Starving.
Miguel's like, you're good. Stay right there. You're it's like, you already did your time on the rock pile. Oh, boy.
Yum, yum.
Oh, man, what an Easter feast, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yum, yum.
I don't think blackbirds ever picked anything in the Central Valley, to be honest with you. There's nothing down the southern end except cotton.
Yeah, you know, maybe a beer.
No, it's all right, Miguel. I mean, it's going to be
Appreciate it.
it's going to be a difficult summer down there. There's no doubt about it. Trying to adjust to.
Let's just say I get through there for a day or two, too. Oh, you pay me.
Yeah, bird doesn't slack when it comes to actually doing the work.
A bone.
Man, you tore like hell through that stick.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, man.
What do you think? Came out pretty good?
I think it came out great. You just ripped the hell out of it. Going caveman style for that protein on there.
Like Cro-Magnum.
Yeah, it came out perfect. Yeah, heck yeah, man. It came out perfect.
A little different seasoning than the other one. I like it.
Yeah, Naomi, she's Central Valley. She tells me what's popping in the Central Valley. She's numero uno.
All right, well, let me have to eat it.
Yeah, that'll be dragged all over the Rancho tonight. Cabbages and corn is the name of the game. I thought they had machines that went through and picked up the corn and just picked it up and pulled it off the stalk and ripped the covering off of it and everything.
Mary's the girl, so we got a baby steak. I've seen baby steak.
Oh, Yuma's great, but it's hard to grow anything down there. Maybe in El Centro.
That's rough bad stuff.
I didn't enjoy my time in El Centro. thought the van was going to blow over. The wind blew so hard down there. I was overnighting in the van. Unbelievable. So this is like a little piece of hell down here in El Centro.
Huh? Jeez. Yeah, on the 5.
It was bad, man. It was on the 8 going over there, over to the west.
Oh yeah.
And then down to Los Algodones, Yuma,
It's
Arizona,
tender,
and
huh,
all
man?
that. Oh yeah, yeah,
Grass
yeah.
fed.
It's good.
Mary missed out.
Her loss was my gain.
Yum, yum.
Yuma is a great place to visit, though.
And then we had the other steak.
Row
with the
by row.
bone. That's so good. Really good.
So you must be near
Real good
Los
one.
Algodones there, Miguel. Which is a very cool town. A lot of people winter over in Los Algodones or in Yuma.
Is that Arizona or something?
Mm-hmm.
They have a Quartzsite Festival down there every year.
Yuma is where California, Arizona, and the Indian Nation all come together.
Oh, the
in
Four
one
Corners.
place, yeah. Not for it's 3 corners, but it's pretty broad. You go across a bridge and you're in a different state. You go across another bridge, you're in an Indian, Native American land there.
Hmm.
And the Native Americans
This is
control
fat.
all the
We're gonna
parking.
eat it. We don't care.
All the parking for going into Mexico to get people get their teeth done.
Yum.
Yeah, Bob Wells and the RTR. I've gotten a lot of invites to go to Quartzsite, but I don't care to go.
They have the Rock Festival.
Wouldn't you rather go to Coachella than?
And Gems, they just had Coachella.
Yeah, wouldn't you rather go there than at the
Yeah,
little Quartzsite?
I would like
Come
Gems.
on, Coachella is
It's a big thing.
Yeah,
Quartzsite.
Coachella is a much bigger names than Coachella. The RTR at the Quartzsite is more like they'll set up tents to sell shit and all that stuff. They'll have a 3-day like seminars and all this crap out there, and you can Electric Daisy Carnival.
Oh, I want to go to that one. That's the one I want to go to. That's the one I want to go to. The Electric Daisy Carnival. Yeah, Burning Man. I'm gonna go to Electric Daisy
I
Carnival.
think the EGC is coming up soon, isn't it? What day is
believe
it?
it.
When is the EGC?
Oh my God! Look, we had it.
First it was Rice, now it's well, I'm still working on it. May 16th. Okay, I'll be long gone by the time that baby's coming up.
Cause like a carnival, right? A bunch of rides.
Javi, go buy yourself a steak. You're over there in the Indian Cup subcontinent. Go buy yourself a nice steak. Oh, that's right. In India, they'll go nuts if you eat a piece of meat. It's the sacred cow or whatever. Right? Is that right? Right. There's Scott, my wig master. Thank you, my man.
I said no McDonald's.
The cats can pull on the bones.
Oh my goodness, that was one of them.
Well,
We
you
have
knocked
no
it all
difference.
off.
Mm-hmm.
I got coconut cake too. So.
Alright.
I wouldn't want mint sauce on beef, but that's just me. Damn, bird knocked the hell out of those mashed potatoes. I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm okay right now, brother. I'll eat it.
I'll cover it up if you want.
Okay. Yeah, please.
Yeah, because you're going to love that cake. That cake is bomb.
It's super dank. The last one was so good. Alright, so it's a little cold. We're just going to chill. I got some pot. We went to the cannabis club. Thank you, Rosie.
I love yum. I froze half of it, so that's good. Oh, France, they eat frogs' legs and snail and toast. I don't know. People eat all kinds of stuff around the world, right? Yeah, India is big in the UK. Where do you think that curry came from in the English diet? From the outer space?
And then we got some more cat food for you. We gotta feed the cats. We got them some turkey. And we got them this crunchy stuff. They don't really like the crunchy stuff too much. I don't know what's wrong with them. Fuckers. Here, we're gonna smoke some pot. Let's smoke a cigarette first. So that worked out really good because I did not really eat all day. And I was drinking. We kind of overdid it going to the golf course, but we needed some pure fun. We have some OG. Okay, right now we have this. It is kept secret. So we got the last little bit of this. And then I like this stuff, the glitter bomb. So glitter bomb. We got some more of this stuff today because I like it. So we'll mix it. So glitter bomb and that kept secret stuff.
Yeah, the English gave the Indians trains that ran on time, and the Indians gave the British decent food to eat with curry and stuff.
Oh, curry, the Indians.
Yeah, curry was.
This
huge.
is the organic elements.
What
pink.
is that? The rolling paper?
Yeah, they're pink, but they're organic. They don't put the magnets on.
Yeah. Do you really care if they're organic or not?
Well, it depends because those raw papers suck because the glue doesn't stick. So if you get an organic paper with a different glue and it sticks, it's better.
I don't know.
We got these fizzy papers, right? And those were really good.
I made that coconut cake. I gave Bird some for later.
Yes, that's
I
so
froze
good.
half
We're
of
gonna,
it, and I
we're gonna
still
munch
have
out on that.
a bit left to have for the next couple of days. So it's only once a year I make a coconut.
That was
cake.
wonderful. Thank you, Rosie. We had a wonderful meal.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the baby
Yum.
grass fed.
I know that's pretty good, huh? But
It's
they only
good.
give you a baby steak for the money.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it was good. It was darn good. It was good. I can't imagine
Pretty good.
Birmingham. I don't know. Birmingham, UK. I'm not sure. I never really got outside of London when I traveled on business. Did you go golfing today?
I did.
Okay, how was it? Where'd you go?
It was good. I went to the
Fairgrounds, or did you-
fairgrounds. I hit the Go from Mobile one
Was
bounce.
anybody out there today?
There were people there.
Okay. Good night, Alan. Yeah, the cake
That's the
was
thing
good.
I like about the golf course. 'Cause you can
I
go
like
on a holiday.
I like Bennett Valley for driving range. It's not as crowded.
I like that Valley too.
I wonder what they're charging. I guess I can swing a club now. I wonder how much they're charging for a bucket of balls.
I haven't went to the golf course and my
Okay.
body's sore, and I did
Yeah.
okay.
Lives in Bath. Wow, John, you got family all over the UK there. Bath is very famous. That's where Chris
Happy
Patton
Easter,
was
dog.
Chris Patton
We're
was
gonna
the,
light it right now.
Chris Patton was the last governor of Hong Kong from Bath.
Oh, he did. He said
From Bob.
the Tea Party.
He was the last governor of Hong Kong before the Chinese took over.
Right? He said the Tea Party. He said
Oh,
tea.
that's cool, John. Did you? I think Burgess does the driving range. I don't think he.
I used to drive.
We
around.
should play the Twilight Nine at the fairgrounds over there.
That one. There's a
Twilight
redwood
Night.
forest somewhere over here.
It's only like $8 to play a Twilight Nine at the fairgrounds or something. Shit.
Yeah, it's cheaper. Yeah.
I got to get loosened up on the 2 years since I've been on the driving range, since I screwed myself up with rib.
Just gotta get out there and practice. You have to feng shui it or something. Right?
Yeah, what is that? Feng shui. I'm not decorating a damn house. Feng shui. What am I decorating a fucking house here?
Right.
What, are you,
You know what I'm saying?
Feng
Use the
shui. What
forest,
the hell are you
something.
talking about? Been watching HGTV. Oh man, you just floor me on here. I'm just like,
Golf lesson for today.
feng shui is very important. Hey JT, but sometimes Bird just absolutely floors me. You got his feng shui over there. You know, what am I talking about? A golf club? You're decorating a damn house here? Yeah, put the red door on it. This. All that good fortune from the red door. The only thing I learned in feng shui is never have a front door that opens directly that you can see right through the back door. You need that offset on it so all your luck doesn't run out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you need some kind of off button. How do you feel about the results for Oakland Mayor? I'll put it this way. Good luck, Barbara Lee. Good luck. You're going to need it.
That's a hard job.
She has the energy of nothing. I'm sorry that the councilwoman didn't
Poor
win the
Oakland.
election.
She was ahead.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened. She was like 3 percentage points ahead.
She was
and then
ahead.
She lost.
And then somehow she lost. Barbara Lee was her senator before.
So I'm not. It's.
I believe she's from Oakland, though. I'm not sure what she's going to do. But we'll
I'm going to
find
make
out.
it. I'm going to make a prediction
Oakland's
right
hard.
now, JT. Barbara Lee won't do crap for
For
Oakland.
anyone
She'll have
going into Oakland,
meetings.
it's we're lucky we have a good mayor here in San Francisco. Turn it around. Yeah, we're blessed.
Got rid of London Breed and got.
Oh my God. This mayor we have is a good mayor. Right? I think he's really good.
Well, he cleaned up a lot of the streets. If that
Yeah,
counts. for
so
anything,
I
don't
think
know.
so. He's not a politician. He's part of the Disney heir. So he's a billionaire,
Oakland is a disaster.
and I think he's making a difference in the day.
So
I like him.
I don't know what Barbara Lee thinks. Well, I don't know. Maybe she'll be able to do something. She'll have meetings or something. That's it. She'll have community
Oakland
meetings.
is they're so deficit. They got the highest tax in the nation. It's like 12%. It's a poor city because they're deficit.
They drove all the business out of the city.
I wouldn't. I'm scared to go to Oakland.
I used to live stream every weekend down there. I won't go anymore. I've thought long and hard about it. Karen Bass, that's the mayor of LA, right? She did a great job during the fires, didn't she?
Another hurricane. I don't know what it is. Not good. And then the mayor of New York is so popular now because he's an independent.
Eric Adams.
Yeah. And then they said, "Oh, Trump this or whatever." He said, "No, I'm doing what's best for New York. Let's see what difference he makes."
And now you're going to fill all those hotel rooms that the immigrants filled up in there. That was good money for the
They said
city.
it cost $7 or $8 billion.
Yeah, that's what I'm
for that
talking
shit.
about. That was good. Can you imagine that cash flow for the city in there? Wow. They could have appointed you manager of housing for immigration. You could have earned $250,000 a year, Bird. Show people how to roll a proper joint and everything.
And the poor mayor of Texas, darn it. What's his name? Abbott.
Oh, the governor of Texas, yeah,
The
John
governor.
Abbott.
He said, I'm gonna send all the immigrants to your front door, Kamala, or something." He did that shit. I got a kick out of that.
That's when everybody got really panicked. Showing up
Oh,
in
fuck.
Chicago and New York and Denver. That was pretty amazing, I'll say that.
Happy Easter, everyone. All right, so we got salad. So we got the kept secret and the glitter bomb. Pretty good. We got this OG and we got more glitter bomb.
Ready for somebody to send a glitter bomb to the mayor's office. Justin, you ever seen those videos where they send a glitter bomb to somebody and the thing, boom. They send them this package and when they open it, all the glitter goes.
Uh-huh.
You ever seen
Like
that?
a snake
The
or
glitter
something?
bomb? No, though.
Uh-huh.
It just all this glitter just explodes out like 15 feet, and it's all covered. And you never get it out again, right? It's everywhere. It's on your desk, in the files, in the carpet. A damn glitter bomb. Who knows? I don't know.
Martha's Vineyard.
I'm not going to prejudge Barbara Lee. Maybe she'll do something down there. It can't be much worse, I guess. So,
She was a senator.
yeah.
She is from Oakland, so
Congresswoman,
I'm
yeah.
guessing she'll make a
She's
difference.
the only
'cause
one that voted against
you're-
the Iraq War.
You're from Oakland, I
Yeah.
believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I was hoping that Kamala Harris, being born in Oakland, she might take
Oh.
on the job.
Yeah.
But she's too smart to get involved with that stuff. So. I think so. Come on. What's that on there? I clean your toilet. What does that mean, Javi? Don't weird out on me now, dude.
Oh, Ken says they sent the migrants to Martha's Vineyard. Right? What do you think about that? Right? Hampton stuff.
When you talk about emergency
Oh,
911
shoot.
calls, I've got, they don't speak English in my neighborhood. I need the police to
Live
be
it,
here
right?
to
Not in my
escort 'em
backyard.
out, please.
Oh, fudge.
Nobody brought them from the Home Depot to work here.
Oh, shoot.
You see Blackbird down there competing on the Home Depot parking lot for daily labor day. He's part of the muchacho. Yeah, I need 4 of you guys. There's Blackbird. Yeah, I got that. Chad Bianco. What's up, Monkey Juice? What's going on? Yeah, I was down at the protest yesterday morning. They had a march from the park up to the towns, to the square downtown.
Oh, yeah.
But the problem is now there's so many protests that nobody even knows what the hell to watch it for. So it starts to lose its,
It's not like the
starts
Vietnam
to
War.
lose it. Remember your lover. I do remember that, JT, that this guy would not leave me alone down there. I sure do. He was Eduardo, wasn't he? JT, when I was down in Acapulco, this guy was just on me,
Well, this plot's so
holding
good, I'm stoned.
doors for me, and holding a towel when I got out of the water. And it was unbelievable. Hey, HND, how are you?
We had a good day today.
Yeah, I gotta join up with Kev to another trip down to the Cecil Hotel.
Who, Kev TV?
Yeah, it's been about 2 years.
Moose one. That's
Yeah.
his territory.
I don't know what Captain Content's doing. I haven't seen him. He
I
just
haven't seen him.
disappeared. Yeah, he just half the people on IP2 just poof gone.
He said, I'm going to Spain. And like,
Yeah, and then he just disappeared. I don't know. It's pretty wild.
Ice Poseidon's been doing stuff though, right?
Very irregularly, very rarely he'll do something.
He's a
Very,
crack up.
very rarely. Like, very, very rarely.
He had a robot. They got better robots now. You need new robot, Ice Poseidon. Like, they have them that look like humans. I shit you not, like sex toys or dolls or some weird shit, right? And then you got military robots, doggy robots, all kinds, right? But the ones that are popular are the ones for companionship. They look like a human. You know, I shit you not.
Like whoever put you
Very
on
popular.
IP, whoever he told me, whoever put you on IP2, I want them to take you to hell off of IP2. And I was gone for like a week, and then I was put back.
Well, shit, I'm still on there.
I was put back on again onto it. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, live life to the fullest. I thought that was funny. It's like, I want you to hell off for IP2. And the next week I'm back on. I'm back on again. Jeez, that was funny.
It's still popular. I think I looked on it.
I don't know. He got to be on more often to maintain.
More people not on. They're on Kid. There's no more YouTubers. There's a couple YouTubers.
I haven't
That
really
one my
I'm waiting
advisor
to get
said.
the
He
call
said,
to
"Get
go
on
down to
Kid
LA.
because they don't tax you," or some weird. I don't know what he said. He said Kick's much better, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think a lot of people even know about Kick, right?
Everybody's on it.
Yeah, but because they got kicked off everywhere else,
Well,
right?
My
Burger
advisor says
Planet
it's
and
better.
all these dopes on
for
here.
whatever reason, I don't remember. He said it's
I don't
better.
know. Maybe they pay more per view. or
Something, yeah. Something's better about it. I forget what it is.
I don't know. I do live life up to the handle, Monkey Juice. That's for sure. So as far as the summer goes,
Oh, Chicken Andy.
there's another one. Burger Planet and chicken.
I don't know, Burger. But
Oh,
Chicken
you
Andy
missed
had
it.
one of the best
Oh, you missed
streams.
it. Oh, this guy, him and Bone Clinks with.
I heard he was one of the best ones. That guy, right? It was the
I
Bone
don't
Clinks?
know.
He was one of the
even wanna
best
get in,
ones.
I don't even want to get into it.
Ice Poseidon's friend or something, right? He was Ice
Oh,
Poseidon's
man.
friend?
They used to have the IP2 news, right? They'd have the IP2 news. And then Burger Planet ran off to Thailand and took the code to get onto the site with them. And and ice cut him loose. Like later,
I don't know. Chicken Andy, he had this stream, right? He had $500 in chicken, like chicken everywhere, like KFC, like you can't eat all that chicken. We're like, look at this fucker. Right? He had so much KFC chicken, it was like a SNL skit. We're like, look at this fucker.
best thing was Ice Poseidon's Stanford prison, Stanford psychology experiment. He put 6 people in a room until they crack one by one and leave, and then the last person left gets $10,000.
Oh,
and
yeah.
RV Mike won the thing. Well, Bert, I got stuff I got to do tomorrow. I got to prep
you
up.
do?
I got doctor's appointment. I'm finally getting these stitches out tomorrow. Out here.
Oh, yeah.
That's the good news. So thanks a lot, man, for
All
the cooking tonight.
That was pretty
It
good,
was great.
huh?
Enjoy the cake. Don't let it sit too long. It's really
For sure.
top flight. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this down, guys. And thank you
All
guys
right, Rosie,
for
thank you
being
so
here
much.
tonight. I appreciate it. I got a few things to do for tomorrow before I get ready. But thank you, Blackbird. Happy Easter. Thanks
Happy
for
Easter.
spending Easter with me here.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Mary didn't come, but she can come
It's
over
okay,
another
yeah.
night. Yeah. Tell her boyfriend, take a hike, right? All right, guys, let me go ahead and shut this down. Thank you, moderator.
He got to buy his own.